What's up guys, CyberHoudini here and welcome to Red Dead Redemption. I've been in a bit of a western mood lately, definitely thanks to Weird West. If you haven't played that game, give it a shot. But we are returning to a classic, baby, a classic. 12 years ago, a little game came out of Rockstar. Red Dead Redemption was its name. It was a spiritual sequel to Red Dead Revolver, but it started a journey of John Marston. And it wouldn't be till many years later till we got a Red Dead Redemption 2, which is incredible. But let me tell you, there's something about this game. Red Dead Redemption 2 left me in tears. It was a very emotional journey, for sure. But Red Dead Redemption is something I can return to time and time again. For many months now, there's been a rumor of them possibly doing a remake of this game. And kind of coupling it with, like, say, like the PS5 and Xbox Series X version of Red Dead Redemption 2. I don't know if that'll ever happen, but my god, I would love to see it. I think the first Red Dead Redemption is pretty untouchable, you know? There's very little you need to change. Both games have a very unique system when it comes to shooting and all that, you know? It definitely has its own little quirks, but god damn. Once you get into it, it rewards you with dozens and dozens of hours of incredible cowboy simulation. Just absolute craziness. I love it. And it's horror-based DLC, The Undead Nightmare, still holds up to this day and still one of the best. One of the best. Back when they used to do DLC, am I right? Am I right? We had such a great string of games around then. My goodness. They were untouchable. My god. Yeah, back in 2010. It took 8 years for Red Dead Redemption 2 to come out. Can you believe that? And now you look back and Red Dead Redemption 2 is almost 4 years old. Where's the time going? I think we can all agree the last 2 years might as well be like, it felt like 10 years and it felt like 2 days all at once. People are like, do you remember the old days? I'm like, that was 2019. That's the way it is. That's the way it is. Alright, cool. So this ain't nothing too fancy or anything. We're going to be playing the 360 versions. That's all we have. That's all we have. Hard to get your hands on anything else these days. But it's fine. It's worth it. It's perfect. Let us begin John Marston's story. The end of Red Dead 2, you kind of get to experience his story as well, the real beginning of it. Exodus in America. Alright, my god, it's been a minute. This is one game I'll always come back to. Never ever leave my installed. Hello Megan, how's it going? Don't know if you ever played this one or you're into cowboys. This is Red Dead Redemption. The first one. Oh. I hope you had a great weekend. This is going to be an awesome week for games, new games. I thought I'd start off with something cool. Weird West had me thinking about westerns and cowboys and stuff. Tomorrow, Life is Strange True Colors, including a whole lot of other games, go on the Game Pass. And it has been actually the reason why I haven't played it. I knew that they had put other games on the Game Pass. I was like, hell yeah. I know they'll do that. And they did. So I'm going to play that tomorrow. I don't know how big of a game it is, but I'll take a chunk out of it. We'll see. People have been wanting me to play that. I enjoyed Life is Strange 2 a lot. Yes indeed. Yeah, April's a little bit slacking on new games. But that's fine, because we got such a host of games. We got Ghostwire Tokyo, a new horror game. We've got Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, a new Borderlands shooter. And we've got Kirby, a new 3D Kirby game. I mean, what more could you ask for? There's that Lego game as well. I might see about getting my hands on it. I don't know. It's intrigued the hell on me. I just have a lot on my plate. Dodum. The feds. The old feds. What were they called back then? The Pinkertons. Putting John Marston on a train. Otherwise he gets locked up. They've taken his family hostage. They've asked him to do one thing. To hunt down his old gang. The Dutch gang. And so it begins. What was cool about the second game is that you could visit all these areas again. It was pretty clever. This game is very famous, in my opinion, for introducing these beautiful long transition shots where the player character will you know, go vast distances and they'll play like licensed music over it. Probably not the first game to do it, but it sure felt like one of the first. Oh my god, that's quiet.
Yes, they've lost their land, but they've gained access to heaven.
Hold on, I think I know what's up. I think this could get loud
Do you
now.
mean unless an innocent receives communion, they're destined to go to hell?
That should be better.
It hardly seems.
Yes, sir. Did you see the? Yeah, I did see the Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer. Oh my god, was that Sora? I don't even know anymore. Was that Sora? It looks amazing. It's definitely based on that very unique story beat in Kingdom Hearts 3. It was called like Rex Verdum or something like that. It had a weird name. Everyone thought it was meant to be a nod to Final Fantasy 15, but lo and behold, it was pointing to a more realistic Kingdom Hearts 4. The trailer, everyone seems to be speculating on the trailer as well, that it may include Star Wars, which is crazy. What I'd love to see Kingdom Hearts do is lean a little more into the Final Fantasy stuff, because I think when it came to like Kingdom Hearts 2 and 3, they leaned a little bit too much over on the Disney side of things. But still, like, to think like a video game with Square Enix and Disney of all things would be together. They also announced, I think, 2 other mobile games as well. Well, one was already the Unchained X game, and another one was called The Missing Link, and they're doing closed beta tests for that already. So if you're in it, let me know what it's like. Maybe you're signing NDAs. That's great. It's great to see that. I mean, we probably won't get it for a while. I need to go back and play Kingdom Hearts 3 with the DLC. I never played the DLC. I got as far as Toy Story, and then I was like, sheesh. I've got a really bad track record with RPGs. For a series that I grew up playing, all of the, you know, Final Fantasy and all that, I very rarely get to finish them on the channel. And it's my own fault. First and foremost, it's my own fault. There's Bonnie McFarland. The other side of things is like I feel like maybe the interest in them kind of drops off because they're so long. They're such long games. But yeah, no, it's my own fault. I always tell myself we're out here playing games because I want to play them and I want to show them off. But there has to be that want from yourself, you know. So it's cool about these little conversations on the train over. They might seem like just little people dealing with the times are changing and all that, you know, as the modern world slowly moves west. But actually, you can meet all these people later on. This game introduced these strangers missions as well. Actually, I think it was GTA 4 that was the first to bring the stranger missions. They're random encounters you can find. Most of them can be triggered pretty well, you know, so it's not too random, but still. Here we are, Armadillo. This is where things start off. It was sore. I'm pretty excited. I just can't stand swimming. Oh, was he doing some swimming? Oh dear. I want to see them bring back like the flying and that. I bet in Kingdom Hearts 3 or Kingdom Hearts 1 where you go to Peter Pan's world and you get to fly and that. It's crazy cool. It's mad to see how far those games have got and whether people like to admit it or not, but it's thanks to Kingdom Hearts that we had that over action based combat for Final Fantasy 15 and Final Fantasy 7 remake. We wouldn't have it without Kingdom Hearts. That really pushed things like the whole team were able to learn off of doing another kind of action game, which is pretty cool. I didn't play the DLC. No, me neither. As far as I know, it added like a crap load of data battles and all that, as they say, data. Which when I was growing up playing those games, I really did enjoy the tougher fights, but I don't know how well they do on stream. You'd end up wasting hours and hours. Extra.
Mexico rising up, find out more.
Later on, you'll be able to buy the newspaper and check it out. Check it out. Well, hello there. Hopefully it's loud enough now. I always forget. I do a little messing around the weekend with OBS, and I tend to almost mute it. I've been getting into Slay the Spire. That's one of the PS Plus games. And it's one of the games I wanted to play for a while. And it's, if you've ever played Darkest Dungeon, basically what they are, they're kind of a roguelike tower system game. Whereas Darkest Dungeon relies on the sanity and ailments of your team and keeping them basically fit for combat. Slay the Spire is a card game, a roguelike card game, where you're in battle and you use the cards to you know, get into combat and do different things. It is so addictive. I think I played 9 hours straight without realizing it. Oh my god. So it's kind of cutesy, but it's got all manner of monsters and things, but you know, it's still kind of lovely animated. But yeah, I definitely urge people to check it out. I haven't completed a run or anything. Roguelikes are so much fun. I started to do these runs where it was just constant poison, so I had to rely on poison the whole way. It was insanely cool. So that's Slay the Spire. They're probably working on a sequel or something. You never know. There's going to be a lot of great news coming out over the next couple of months, like June being the big E3 stuff. Even if we're not going to have a traditional E3, don't worry. Each of the big guys will have their moment in the sun. They always do. You can't miss that time. Even if E3 doesn't exist, it's in the zeitgeist of people knowing to expect big blowouts of news around that time, you know. Little Mermaid World, yeah, oh, it was so good. It's such a clever idea, right? When I remember getting that, and I grew up with Final Fantasy, so when this would happen, there was so many of my friends and diehard Final Fantasy fans were like, this is bullshit, Disney and Final Fantasy, they couldn't be further away from each other and all that kind of crap, you know. But I took a chance on it. I still have that box in there right now. I should go and get it out. I have the Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, where it's like silver on the front and all like glittery and stuff. Oh my god. Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 are pretty much perfect. All the side games are a little bit tougher. They all have their place, don't get me wrong, but my god are they a little bit tougher to recommend. I'd say Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, Birth by Sleep, and 3, I'd say, in my opinion, those are the must-plays. Birth by Sleep is amazing as well. That was only on the PS Vita at the time, or PSP. But we'll see. And then I was talking about doing a marathon of all the God of War games leading up maybe to Ragnarok, or at least an announcement for a possible release date, you know. And the new PS Plus changeover, the switch they're doing with the PS Plus and PS Now, is happening in June. So that will change the face of it. As far as I know, you won't be able to get PS Now on its own. That's a little bit rough. A lot of people have been buying like a year of PS Now, and it'll let you change over for free. So if you can do that on the cheap, now's the time to do it before they sneak in there and change things. But what I'll do, I'm going to continue doing the way I have been doing. I'll just buy a year, or buy a month of like premium whenever I feel like doing it. But they said they're going to add like PSP games and all that. We'll see how much that ends up being true. But price-wise, it's not so bad. Like, you're going to be getting like over 700 games. You know, it's $15, I think, or $16 a month. And it's like 120 a year. So it's a lot of money, no doubt. But if you just do what I do, it's the best way of doing it. You just buy the PS Now or whatever you want a month at a time and see if you want to play all those games. They've talked about adding a lot of the PS5 stuff to it. So we'll see about that. Like Returnal, both of the Spider-Man games, God of War, a lot of PS5. Probably Horizon Forbidden West eventually as well. Things move so fast now that we'd probably see Horizon Forbidden West on Steam by the end of the year. It's that fast. It's crazy. Like, I was just looking at the Batman, everyone talking about the Batman. I'm like, do I go see it in cinema or what? And then they just announced it's going to be on HBO Now next week. So, it's just so fast. They want to earn the money as fast as they can. It's one of my favorite games. Close the Gap. Yeah, hell yeah. Like, Disney, as much as it does kind of cater towards the kids, I always still believe in my heart of hearts that it's for everybody. It's for fucking everybody. And there was a lot of dark kind of Disney stuff back then too as well, which I liked. So it was cool. I love, obviously Nightmare Before Christmas was huge for me. And just seeing everybody change into monsters was crazy. It's like, yeah, we haven't had too many Nightmare Before Christmas games besides that one on PS2. So it was, you know, my own little Nightmare Before Christmas game. I very rarely left that world. But they all had their place. And then 2 was amazing as well. So it's really cool. It was a great way of bridging the gap and getting people into more Final Fantasy stuff. I mean, it still gave us Cloud and Sephiroth fights as well. Alright, let's go meet our contact here in Armadillo. We gotta hunt down the old gang.
You must be John Marston.
Sometimes.
I'm Jake. Your friends from Blackwater hired me to guide you.
They ain't my friends.
Dude, I'm doing some cleaning over the weekend, and it's just, I can still smell bleach everywhere. My nose are singed with bleach. Oh, I didn't even know you were that much of a fan of Kingdom Hearts. That's great news. Have you played any of the side stuff? Look at them on their old-timey phones and that, when you used to have to put it to your ear and then your mouth. You can start fights, you can get pissed drunk. Some of my favorite videos I did on the old YouTube channel was in this game. I just would pretend to be drunk. Dude, I feel like I bruised my lip over the weekend. I was watching my tablet, and it fell on my face. It fell out of its own cover and fell on my face. I totally had one of those stupid moments. Instead of a phone, it's a freaking tablet, so that thing kind of hurt. Off we go! I love this start. Look at the sky and everything. Just they nail it. Gotta wait for the horse to pay us. Oh, have we still got golden guns? I think so. I still have the special edition of this when it came out in 2010.
That's right.
Ain't taking nobody up to the port in a long time.
So pretty. It's like yeah, like Looney Tunes.
If you don't mind me saying.
It's crazy to see all those kind of RPGs and games come back, even if it was, you know, 2001, 2002. It's still 20 odd years ago. You know what I mean? Celebrating 20-year anniversary. It's crazy to think about that. Makes me feel old as muck. I still love the music from Kingdom Hearts and the remixes. I was crazy into the remixes back then. Simple and Clean remix. Oh my god. And My Sanctuary. Oh, don't get me started. See, that was like Kingdom Hearts and then early YouTube. Obviously later on, you know, 06, 07. Holy crap. So the amount of remixes on there was wild.
Let's go.
What was it, Kyrie? Was that her name as well? I always wish that she would get her own kind of game. I know in 3 she kind of gets her own Keyblade and all that kind of stuff, but
I doubt it. I ain't planning on staying
what a
very
pretty
long.
game. I want to pick it up again and then play it on PS5 and just see it shine. It never did get a PS5 native version, did it?
Dang, those girls ain't even fit for a drinking man to hold up with.
Thieves Landing.
Man, I'm afraid.
Ain't we all?
Alright, Warhorse, yeah. So these are a lot of stuff you would have got from the... It's funny how it works. You've still got all the DLC and that. Talking about his late night escapades, even as a married man.
Slow down.
He's a bit of a scoundrel, this Jake lad. John, on the other hand, you gotta give it to him. He's got some morals, which people did not have back then. This game is set like, I want to say it's like
That's right.
1908 or something like that. I can't remember. I must look it up. It's pretty close to the turn of the century, before World War I kicked off.
Nope.
I'm just chewing the dog, mister. It's how I am.
Fort Mercer.
Trust me. There's
The best way of
something
playing
better
this
I
is
know.
to play the second game, then roll into John Marston's story, and then go back and play this, which is wild, you know? Oh, carcass.
You'll see the fort when you get to the top of this hill.
It's very hard to go back to any other horse after playing Elden Ring. I swear, Torrent, the little goat horse, is crazy.
Listen, mister. This here's what's left of Fort Mercer. Some gang rode in and took the place over.
What's funny is, looking back, I always thought I'd be sick of Donald and Goofy's voice, but no, they're very endearing and fun.
You have yourself a good time.
Ooh, watch out. I think in the second game, you even figured out how he got the scar there. I believe it was like a bear attack. Approach Fort Mercer. So this is where the Dutch gang were hanging out. John was once part of them, but he left them. He left them. Tried to settle down, but you can never quit the gang. Sadly, when the Pinkertons picked them up, those were the feds before they were the feds. They took his son, Jack, and his wife, Abigail.
Come on.
Now we approach. If he wants to get his wife and son back, he has to try and bring the gang in, as if it was ever going to be that easy. A ransom from the government, more twisted than any gang. What a story. A western epic. You gotta love him. If you haven't watched the Sergio Leone classics, Clint Eastwood, my god. One of my favorite is the Pale Rider. Everyone loves the good, the bad, and the ugly, and A Fistful of Dollars. They're classics. For me, it's Pale Rider.
Bill Williamson! Come out here right now!
Bill!
Go away now, John. Don't make me kill you.
Bill Williamson,
needs to kill
as
anyone,
inbred
Bill.
as a mongrel dog.
You must think I was born yesterday. You always did think I was an idiot.
That ain't fair, Bill. You were as my brother. I've come to try to save you.
Oh. Do I look like I need saving?
Bill, please. They want to kill us all. I can help you.
Well, you never tried to save me before. You only seemed to save yourself.
He has a laugh on him like the Joker.
Bill, I implore you, think about this.
You implore me? You implore me.
You hear it now?
You always were one for fancy words. Oh. Well, things are different now, John. Now I'm in charge.
Cuba.
And no more.
How's it
you.
going, Lacuna?
Implores. I implores you to go back and tell them to send someone just a little bit more impressive next time.
I implores you.
Well,
Boom! Oh, not the fastest finger in the West this time.
Poor John.
Left 4 Dead. I love the way the motion capture has them just kind of move back behind the pillar. It's the simple things. I fucking love this game. Yeah, dude, after playing Weird West, I'm like, damn, I got a hunkering to play Red Dead. I said, why not? Let's kick off the week, huh? There is a rumor of them remaking this and adding it to a collection with the second game. God damn it. We'll see about that. How was your weekend, dude? I hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing better. There's Bonnie McFarland, an absolute saint, and a badass cowgirl. She needs her own. There's been a couple of side characters like that need their own game. We never did get a cheeky DLC in the second game either. There's so many great Western cowgirls, you know, I don't know what you want to call them. Gunslinger women that throughout the ages that have been left. Same with female pirates as well. It's like, why? Why? There've been just rumors and rumors of them, but no stories were ever told.
Well, you're alive.
You hate to see it.
so it would seem.
So, how
These
do you
two, you
feel?
could split the fucking sexual
I don't know
tension
the
between
polite
these
word
two
for
over the course of the next
I
couple of
do.
missions.
Stupid is the word we use around here. What were you doing?
This is Christian was Saturday. It's good. Drank a bit, then slept the hangover away. Hey, nice.
You'll be okay.
Cheers. I hope it was good. Hope the whole family got together.
You'll be fine. He got the bullets out a couple days ago.
Good.
It cost
Damn, back then you'd have to pick the bullets out with a knife. And that's hot lead.
Adam. Should have left me there to die.
Did you want to die?
Oh, hello,
Was that
Lexi.
it?
How's it
Is
going?
that why you went straight out to Fort Mercer and picked a fight with the worst bandit in the county? To die, Mr.
Have you had any
Mr.
luck
Marston.
beating
John
Radon?
Marston.
Bonnie McFarland? Miss Bonnie McFarland.
Miss McFarland.
Oh, you may be right, Miss McFarland.
I like how she
So what were you
has
doing?
to make a point of saying that she's a miss
Trying
instead
to
of a
give
missus.
Mr. Williamson a chance. For old time's sake.
You know Bill
Radon
Williamson?
these
Knew
nuts.
him. Long time ago.
Well, what was he like?
I wasn't a fan of Red Dead 2. Don't get me wrong, story and graphics are amazing, but I don't want to play real life.
See my hat?
I actually agree with you. I think they're both amazing games, and the story of the second game, it done bring a tear to my eye. But it,
Now I'm
because of how
Take my
special it
time and
is,
Go after him the less kind way.
Well,
I
that
don't
sounds
feel
very
the need
fine,
to
Mr.
play it
Marston.
over and over again, ever again.
Heroic, just like in
Is that
those
weird?
Penny Dreadfuls my
But
brother
this
did.
game, I can put on
Meanwhile, if
on a
you'll
rainy
excuse me,
day or
I'll
a
arrange
chill
something.
weekend and just
Of course,
play
if you're
away.
feeling better, why not take a ride
I
with
feel
me
like there was a
later and help me
time where
control the
games
crowd?
were games,
You can earn back some of that
and
money
now
you
we've
wasted
moved
on
into
doctors.
games are experiences.
And
We're
thank
going.
you.
We're shooting for that uncanny
Same
valley.
life
We're
to me.
shooting for
Next time,
those
Mr.
simulations of
Marston,
life
I
that
strongly recommend you don't try to lose it quite
somewhere along the line they lost the fun factor sometimes, you know. It's not always the case. Hey DPG, how's it going? No, I've not. It was so close yesterday. Oh, you'll get there. If you got close once, you'll get close again. Do you hear me? It is so tough. The only advice I can give for him is aggression. Every time I would overthink a fight, and everyone's like, dude, you gotta double dash, run away, flippity do that, hang out with the ceiling and swing off the chandelier. I'm like, fuck all that. I'm overthinking it. As soon as I would just brute force it, uber aggression, yeah, I'd die 100 times. But by God, if I wouldn't get the job done. And speaking of which, I know, of course, the timing works out. I have finished Elden Ring, but I will come back to Elden Ring, you know, later on in the year. I want to do a magic run, but something did come in, really cool merch, some Elden Ring merch. Hold on, let me make the camera a wee bit bigger. If you guys are fucking with OBS and you change anything, you're like, damn it, I shouldn't have changed it. Just Control Z, and it goes back the way it was. Sorry, John, I'm gonna have to cut you off for a second. It's big cyber. Look at this. Oh, I got. Hold on. I gotta transform the camera horizontal. There we go. Look at that, tarnished, baby, tarnished. It's the Raging Wolf. These are my nipples. Alright, let's see. The Raging Wolf. Tarnished. Amazing. And it's my favorite color as well. That deep red. Holy hell. If you want to get one for yourself, you can get it any color you want pretty much. But I got this color because it fits so well. I got that on the Nova Studio Redbubble. This is what I really look like. Isn't it weird? So if I just go, right, move over to OBS. Control Z. Boom! Undo that motherfucker. So that's the me tarnished shirt. It finally came in. I'm gonna wear this with pleasure. In the middle of Ireland, no one else has any merch like this. Alright. Playing Lego Star Wars. Nice. You got it on the PC. Hopefully it'll work for the Steam Deck. Nice. Today is the day and I'm gonna have such a relief. I bet. He's now become like part of the furniture, part of the family. You deserve to take him down. You're gonna do it. You wanna pick up. The games cost a lot. Yeah. Have you any way of like trading in anything? Even a spare controller or something. As long as you can make the money go further. That's what I do. How do you think I afford all these new games? I make them go further, you know. Unless it's a really special game, I tend to trade and move on. It's €80 most of the time for a PS5 game here in Ireland, which is insane. So there's just no way of doing that consistently without just being silly with your money. Oh, the cows are breaking out. So what I do is, you know, usually when I finish a game, I'll get between like 56 and €60 back on it. As much as people shit on GameStop, it's the only one we got here. So basically, I'm playing new games for about €25. Look at this wound. He could have died, you know. He would have bled out. That nicked the lung. Shit, when I was stabbed, I nearly got my lung nicked. And you can tell. It sounds like when you're trying to blow up a balloon that has a hole in it. Or sit in a whoopee cushion that has a hole in it. That's what your lungs are like when it gets a nick in it. It's like, phew, it deflates. But how's everybody doing? Cyber's brain playing Souls game is just ooga booga bonk. It is, yeah. Everyone's like, dude, can you not read patterns? Maybe that's why I shit on the IQ test, because maybe I can't read patterns. To me, pattern is me dying, me getting back up, me dying again. It's unsupported, but I did see a video. Yeah. No, they'll just give it time. It's an extra little thing they all have to do. Every day they're adding new games to the Steam Deck. Don't you worry. God, I love this game so much. Tarnished. Yeah, what do you think of that? What do you think of that? You know, the cool thing with Redbubble as well is there's a lots of little savings that are going on, so you get like free shipping or whatever. So, you know, to get a game like this, or a shirt like this that's unique, I'll have it for forever, you know. For €20 is a bargain, in my opinion. And it goes towards a good cause as well. Let's see. In the deck, you won't get the best FPS graphics. Yeah, but then they were saying, like, games like Elden Ring and Cyberpunk, problematic games are actually running better in the Steam Deck. I'm gonna hop out of here. Have a good stream and a wonderful day. You too, Lexi. Good luck with Radon. Hopefully I get to see it as well. And if not, send me a clip. I want to see you beat him. I want to do a bow-only run for Elden when I eventually... Oh, dude, you have no idea how much I wanted you regulars to win those giveaways. I did 4 giveaways for Elden Ring, and not one regular one. And everybody who won done fucked off. It's not always the way, Peace the fuck out. That's just the way it is. It is what it is. But I will be doing more giveaways. I actually want to start doing a giveaway at the end of each month. Give me a little time and I'll work out the logistics of it. Because it was so simple at the end of the day, you know. I think keeping it to subs was the best idea. Because it allows for it to kind of fuel itself, you know, that kind of way. Like for the subs, you know, are into the competition. And you just pay for the game itself at that point. It's like how a real giveaway works. And it was simple with the wheel as well. It's a bit of fun, and then every month, it's a nice way to give back. I think that's what I'll start doing. There's a couple of things like that I want to do. I want to do more of the P-tuber stuff as well because it's so silly. Do a little GTA as a potato. I want to factor in more stuff like that, you know. I think if the day ever came where all this took off or something, I probably would, you know, end up streaming full time or streaming over the weekends and all that. And you start adding in more kind of multiplayer nights and that. I try and squeeze them in from time to time, like Fall Guys and things like that. It's a little bit hard, in GTA, it's a little bit harder when not everybody's going to have the games, right, you know? So it's just where we start off, over in Bonnie McFarlane's farm. We're going to have to learn the basics. The start of this game is notoriously slow as hell, but they're teaching you about the lasso, they're teaching you everything. It's kind of fun just to get that little feeling of being on the farm, right, you know? I think we have some of our guns so far, huh? A little knife. That's not a knife, that's a knife. Yeah, I think some of them are still golden skins that came with the DLC. We got our good old fish to cup. Don't fuck me up! Never was a big fan of the control scheme in these games, but you just kind of get used to it like everything else. If you've got an Xbox Series X, which I don't have, but if you have one, you can play this game like uber nice graphics. Thanks to you.
It's about time I started paying back that $15.
Well, no time to waste. The horses are saddled up over here.
Streams doing that flash stuff again. Oh no! Could always do a regular only thing. Really bring in the. Yeah, I know. It's not really about bringing in new people either, Lacuna. But the problem with doing regular only is, I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? You know what I mean? If I start picking and choosing people, there's gonna be war. That's the unfortunate side of it. As much as I want to. But you're right. What I should do is keep it to maybe VIPs only. Don't get me started on stupid bots not realizing the difference between a regular and a VIP. Really should just be the same thing. But who am I? I don't make the bots up. I don't even blame the bots. It's because these goddamn systems change so much. Now there's a beautiful horse. Holy. Little black beauty. Yeah, they keep changing the names of everything. Like, people are still screaming over on YouTube about the member stuff. I don't see that ever taking off, really. Members are like subscribers on YouTube. But your subs don't go far on YouTube. You can't use them on any of the stream. Can't really use them anywhere but that specific stream. YouTube will always be ass backwards for streams. You can't even find a stream over there unless you're specifically looking for the right channel.
What do you think?
I'm no expert, but
corral.
it certainly looks like a fine corral.
This was a time when the first ever bank heist and bank robberies, train robberies, cattle robberies. There were desperate times. This was all before the Great Depression. At this point, the lands were hard. The new world was still being formed. Technology hadn't really come in yet. We've come a long way. Can you believe this game is 12-year-old? Alright, calm down. Is it loud enough? Will I turn? I think I might turn things up. These old games, all the audio was connected to, like, sound effects. Even, like, dialogue, which is wild to me. Or maybe it was music, I don't know. We'll see. But you say to yourself, geez, that's mad. How can dialogue be connected to sound effects or whatever? That's just the way it was. But things have been split up these days, and you're like, oh, they're so much better now. No, they're fucking not. Audio mixing is worse than it's ever been. Worse than it's ever been. I can't hear shit in a video game. Fair enough, I talk over a lot of it. And part and parcel of that is because I can't hear shit. Think about the way we are in life. Where if you can barely hear a relative or someone calling you or talking to you, what do? You fucking switch off. People are like, you don't listen to me. I'm like, I can't fucking hear you. I'm gonna race you. I'm gonna jump over your horse.
Paul built it himself when I was just a little girl.
A proper old barn racing. Pick up the pace. I can't look at the barn and drive at the same time.
Come on.
But yeah, even playing this had some great horses.
Let's stop for a while before we head out on patrol.
Great horse in this game, but still.
You'll get no complaints from me, Miss McFarland.
Oh. Like, if you don't hit your horse, we'll do it for you. Is that okay? There you go. If you don't hit your... This was basically like a garage in GTA. You gotta understand, this game came straight off the back of GTA 4 in 08. I would have been working on these two games side by side. So yeah, if you don't hit your horse, it'll disappear. You hit your horse, it's like parking it in the garage. You strange man! Says you!
How about a cold drink, Mr. Marston?
Thank you, ma'am. Getting shot then riding a horse seems to take it out of you.
I'm sorry about that, Lacuna. If there's ever anything like that, don't ever be afraid to let me know.
I'll show you the house and then you can sit for a while.
The one issue I have is bitrate versus mobile users. It is a constant war. I'm trying to find the sweet spot. I leave it at about 3700 bitrate, but I can go up to 12,000.
Miss McFarland.
Then
me telling you about the trouble we've been
Twitch only
having
lets you
with
go to
rustlers
6K,
and
so I don't know.
other undesirables?
But the higher I go, the better the stream
Will you
looks,
help me keep
but the
watch on
less
property
mobile
lines?
users can watch.
I want to see just who is trespassing on our land.
The sweet spot for mobile users is 2500.
Come, let's head out.
But
The country
anytime I
is
move a game in
around this
60
time.
frames at 2500, it kind of looks like it's disappearing into a wall of pixels.
We'd best
So I gotta
get
find
moving.
that sweet spot.
This is a dangerous time of night for us.
Oh, this game's still so good. He's clutching that wound. It's gonna take a while. Alright, we gotta be careful. We're going on the Night Watchman. Audio mixing goes with where you're looking. Yeah, dude, it really does. This quest for 3D audio leaves a lot of things in the dust. And Dolby Digital, like, explosions sound amazing and look better than ever, but it supersedes everything else. To the point where you can hear footsteps better than dialogue, and I don't know what the hell's going on there. So I try and find a balance when I'm streaming and it's tough.
Thank you, Mr. Marston. I feel a lot happier someone's along
Personally, I'm at the point where I just turn music on over game audio.
Well,
Yeah,
trigger itch and my feminine intuition, we should make
the
quite
dialogue usually sucks. See, and there you go. There you go. And you know what, dude? You might think that's a bit of a hot take or whatever, but that's probably very close to the majority take right there. Most people just don't care anymore. But then again, these are the same people like
damn it, these rabbits are at it again.
they're reviewing games and be like, what was the story like? What was that? Alright. It's
Get your
time.
rifle out.
Get some
These little
rabbits.
thieves met their maker.
God damn.
You're better at shooting rabbits than outlaws.
Don't stand in front of me, bullet misses.
Nice shooting. We got one.
Tonight we're eating Bugs Bunny. What's up, Doc?
Good shot, Mr. Marston. Them rabbits didn't stand a
The only
chance.
thing this game ever needed was the
We should check out the
a little skip for the skinning animation. They allowed you to do it cheekily in the first game, but not so much in this one. Oh, in the second game even. Maybe in this one, we'll see. I'm really sure there was a trick where if you park your horse over the kill, it can't load the animation. Speaking of loading animations, Miss McFarland. Your AI is showing. I apologize, but I need you to wake your ass up. I think we're in like the era
Keep
of
moving. There's still a ways to go.
of vampires. Like there's vampire games that come out every fucking day now. But back then it was like the era of cowboys. We had Call of Juarez, Gun, Red Dead Redemption. There's so many. I'm trying to think of another one. Shit, even like a gunslinger game.
Maybe you should move to a big city.
Oh, hello, Chase, hello. How's the ghost buddy doing? How was your weekend, Chase? Alright, now we gotta watch out.
Coyotes!
Coyotes!
Before they get to the animals. That's it, damn coyotes!
Sheesh!
Come on, they're headed for the chicken coop.
No, they're headed for nobody. The auto lock on makes the game a wee bit easy for sure. Can we make the jump? Yoo-hoo! Put down that chicken, boy! You wily coyote. One more. He's on the run behind you. Miss Farland, are you sure this is the first time you haven't been shooting?
I just wish we'd saved all the chickens. Come on, I'll show you the way to your...
Fastest fingers in Ireland. At least that's what the ladies. I won't say anymore now. Disgust me.
You know,
Yeah.
you can actually handle a rifle.
Thank you.
It's something I've had a little experience in.
Maybe Bill Williamson did get lucky after
Let's see if we
all.
can skin this guy.
Luck didn't really come into it, miss.
You're a useful man to have around the ranch, that's for sure.
I don't
But
think we
don't
can
think
yet.
I've forgotten what brought you here. We'll do whatever we can to help you.
Oh,
I sure appreciate that, Miss McFarland.
it's so nice. It was good, finally beating the story. Ah, now working on the platinum. Nice. Are you happy with it? Was it good? Dude, hopefully now with this PS Now stuff, they'll bring Persona 4. I think I haven't played Persona 5 yet. I can't say, I won't say anything, but Persona 4 is definitely amazing. I think they're, yeah, we'll see
Here
what
we
happens.
are.
Oh, it's almost like putting the jump button and the hitch button on the same button was a bad idea. Shit, at least they had an excuse back then. They didn't have
Thank you for your help, Mr.
touchpad.
Marston.
This game never made it to PS4.
Get some sleep and
You have to play it on PS3 if you want to play it. Isn't that disgusting? I don't think it's even. Is it even on PS Now? It might be actually. People still don't believe PS Now exists. It's like fucking Tooth Fairy or something. Put a tenner under Sony's pillow. And in the morning, you'll have all these games. Alright, 6 hours pass, extra ammo. Yes, sir. It was actually really good. That's awesome. I love to see side games doing well. Calling us all out. I would never. General store. General. Change outfits. Let's see what we got. Nothing unlocked right now. Ah! Let's grab a new save. I think the last time I played this was 2016. User. Oh, there's only 3. Look at that. Doobie 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 doobie. Let's do this one. See, the ones with the little star means that you finish the game. Jesus. What did I tell you about the sound effects? There's some great outfits in this. What's everybody else working on or playing? I must have cracked them earlier. I got so addicted to Slay the Spire. Holy crap! It's one of the PS Plus games for the month. It's Hoods and Outlaws, or Hood, Outlaw and Thieves. It's kind of like a 4-player Robin Hood kind of thing. And then Slay the Spire. What was the last one? I don't know. Well, shit. Yeah, ammo is a real thing in this game. Holy hell. That's why you want to get the bandoliers as quick as possible. Bandolier is those belts that hold the ammo around your body. You can get a couple more that you'd hang around. Which, if you think about it, back then must have been very dangerous. If you took a straight shot and hit one of those bullets, it's going to ignite. Same as like when you see in those military movies and they have like 47 grenades around them. Like they're fucking shaking maracas. Like if those take a bullet, even a stray bullet, even if it just grazed off it, it's enough to ignite it. It's crazy. Films are so unrealistic, but we love them anyway, right? Howdy. Yes, it was GTA 4 that introduced the strangers, but this game I feel like perfected it. It never got better than this, especially when you meet that man in black. Oh, still gives me shivers to this day. You meet this tall, dark dude in what looks like almost like an Undertaker suit back then with a top hat. Oh, very creepy. Good old like mischievous mustache as well. And he talks weird, talks in some weird stuff, like the devil done come knocking. Yeah, so this week is gonna be full of craziness. We might finish off Ghostwire Tokyo. We'll see how that goes. I'm not pushed. I'm loving it. I'm not pushed to finish it or anything like that. Tomorrow, the new slate of or slate, whatever they call it. The new games coming to Game Pass. To get a Slay the Spire again. Are coming out tomorrow, and one of them being Life is Strange True Colors. So I'm thinking of playing that. There's been a little bit of interest from you guys. I've always been so-so on it because of just the idea behind it, you know. Life is Strange 2 just completely resonated with me. It was an amazing personal story, and one of the best. Even up there, to me, it was up there with The Walking Dead Season 1, and that's high praise. I know it's a different company. That is high praise. I think it's great. It came out at a certain time when it was just that horrible stuff going on with the border, you know, during Trump's regime. It wasn't a presidency, it was a regime, let's be honest. The whole ICE stuff and everything is disgusting. So yeah, and then just having these two poor brothers on the run. But sad, like you actually see that happen a lot, where there might be like a misunderstanding or I don't know, wrong place, wrong time, or you know, somebody dies, and you know, like I don't know, you know, that kind of way, where it's like in defense, but people get so scared of the cops that they go on the run and they make things worse and worse. Like that movie Thelma and Louise, they're like, oh fuck it, let's run from the cops. We're definitely defending ourselves, but no one's gonna believe us, and end up just committing toaster strudel because they'd rather not go down. It's cool, good movie. It's probably spoilers, but it's an old ass movie, damn it. It's an old ass movie. Yeah, so we'll do that. That'll be tomorrow, and more Ghostwire. I've been dying to get back into Dying Light 2, just to try and do something with it, right? You know, because unless we can unlock some more stuff, it's really hurting me, that game. Nice doggy. Isn't there a way to pet the dog and all that kind of stuff? Used to be able to feed him even, like a ranch hand. Yeah, I might as well, instead of just talking away there. This is one time where I was managing to start the game really fast. Usually, you're looking through the trailer, you gotta look through the menus and options, then the intro cutscene. Most new games, when I play them, you ain't playing that game for a good 15 minutes. But I had set this up perfectly just to press start new game, boom, and it was done. I swear this even got an update, even for the older consoles. The stuff they're doing with Xbox backwards compatibility it's nigh on magic at times. I don't know how they do it. Never charge the player 1 fucking cent. He's looking at you, Sony. Obstacles in our path. So yeah, we're gonna be a little ranch hand on the McFarland ranch.
Mr.
Farch.
How are you doing today?
I'm well, Miss McFarland. Thank you.
It looks good, right?
Thank you.
Obviously the character model's a bit dated, but damn, it looks damn good.
A little sore, but apart from a couple extra scars, it'll be as nothing happened.
Good. Come in. You know, you never did tell me how you met that Bill Williamson or what you wanted.
Uh-oh. Ask no questions and he'll tell no lies.
Well, why not, if you don't mind me asking?
I like that saying. It's like an Irish thing as well.
I don't mind you asking if you don't mind me not telling. See, it's a complicated and somewhat pathetic tale, and by telling you, not only would I be putting your life in danger, but also threatening the lives of some people that I hold very dear.
Well, I apologize if I seem to...
Is John Marston one of Rockstar's greatest protagonists?
Hope you believe me when I say that it's simply out of respect for you.
Of course, Mr. Marston. I understand that a city dweller such as yourself likes to have some exotic secrets, so us country folk are impressed.
I'm no city man, miss.
Yeah, but I saw you get on the train at Blackwater. You with those gentlemen in
There's
bowler
nothing
hats.
she don't miss.
I'm still no city man.
But I'll bet you can't ride, Mr. Marston.
Ooh.
I hate to take money from a lady, man.
Oh, you won't be. I'll race you right now.
If it makes you happy.
Yeah, I still can't believe. Oh, dude, Megan was just in earlier. We were talking about it. Totally just fanning out. I love it. Geeking out. Is that what we say now? Dude, is that Sora? Like I am convinced that's not Sora at all. Kind of looks like Roxas. Is it so? Oh wow! Like holy crap. We knew from Kingdom Hearts 3 they were going into that whole what was it? Rex Varem or whatever.
3, 2, 1.
Go! And people thought it was actually
You're not gonna be a gentleman.
oh shit, I forgot where to go. Oh my god! Oh yeah, I forgot about the stamina. Yeah. Okay. It's gonna take a second and get back into this.
Try to keep up, will ya?
Dude, I just went face first into the train station. Don't tell me what to do, Miss McFarland. So you hold down the A button or X button to recharge your stamina, which is on the left of the mini-map. Health on the right. The blue.
How you doing back there?
Sweet Jesus! I can't get down. Hello? He's stuck. Oh my god. No! No! How did you even get up here, Johnny boy? You motherfucker. How did you get up here? Now we have... Oh, we're fucked. She has us beat. How did he get up there?
Yeah.
My god, if this don't make me miss Torrent. Oh my god. This couldn't go any worse right now. I miss you, Torrent! Dude, because the jump was too high up there, he refused to do anything. He wouldn't come back down, he wouldn't jump off. Lord.
Come
How did From Software get it so right when games still get it so wrong? Including, yeah, she has me beat out raw. I can't even catch up at this point. Sheesh, damn. It was like he followed the mountain up. Dang! God, she's probably gonna lap me at this point. It's my first time to lose to Miss McFarlane. She does put up a good old, a good fight though. You gotta stay right on the white path. And that allows you to use as much speed as possible. The other way the AI used to like let you catch up with them a little bit. Not so much here. Come on. Oh, he's gonna kick me again. God damn! You called it too. I thought Sora was Noctis. Yeah, see, that's the thing. A lot of people thought that Rex stuff, you know, was meant to be a nod to Final Fantasy. What the fuck? I never moved the analog stick. Wow. Jeez, I forgot how wanky the fucking horses are in this.
On the count of
Sheesh.
3, 2.
Where's Bonnie gone? There she is.
Go.
Dude, that was the funniest shit I've ever seen.
You're not gonna be a gentleman about this.
You don't know me
I think
at
he
all,
likes to
Mr.
follow the
Martin.
road. Dude, that was fucking hilarious. He said, fuck that bridge. Yeah, even the horses in Red Dead 2. I've spoken about this. It's almost too realistic. You're falling off at every 2 minutes. Ah, but it is what it is.
Should I wait for you to catch up?
Every studio goes through
Are
some
you
little
saving
kind
the
of
best for
newness.
last?
Would you fuck? Oh my god. Oh, I'm
crap.
slap you.
Go.
Not only do you fall off the horse, it whips away the yeah. It whips away the animation, so you can't even stop it from showing you off. Yeah. Where are we going? My old skills are gone. Bum, bum. I wonder, is this the same war horse that we had before? Careful now, stay on the bridge. Yeah, people are already surmising that they may be adding Star Wars to Kingdom Hearts 4. I love the logo reveal as well. It was like showing 3. And I was like, no, it's actually 4. Never thought I'd see the day. I never thought we'd get a Kingdom Hearts 3. Here we are. What about the side games? Have you played any of those, Chase? Have you played like Kingdom Hearts Unchained?
Come on.
Oh, she's using the shortcuts.
Dangerous outlaw.
Right, this time, if he misses the bridge, we are done for. Oh, missed that.
Let's go, Mr.
He's got all this bridge. That time I really didn't touch.
I bet you're starting to regret your brave words, Mr.
I didn't touch that
Martin.
long stick. Bum bum. Bum bum. Yeah, remember you gotta like hold down the A button to recover just a little bit of stamina. Really got you working hard first. Give me that stamina back! Well, I think you used to have something you could give the horse as well. Even in this game. Recover stamina. I don't think I ever used it even once. Oh, she tries to catch up with you there at the end.
Easy.
Every Kingdom Hearts and Platinum most. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, they provide a good challenge for Platinums.
That was fun.
Sure.
You know, you should go pay the Marshal a visit in Armadillo sometime. I'm sure he could help you deal with that nice Mr. Williamson.
Yeah, I might just do that, Miss McFarlane.
What do you think of the more realistic
Best,
art
Mr.
style of it? I like him smoking a little tobacco. Dude, that was a joke, and I mean, just kind of pulled it off. Damn. Let me see. Where? If it was this one, it was. Special dark brown horse with a light mane. Faster and stronger than ever. Save the deed. another time. This is probably already the warhorse. See that bloody thing will just ride around all willy-nilly. Unless you hitch it. Hitch it. The hitching post. Looks weird for sure, but I get used to it. Yeah, I mean, I think every time they've done a new Kingdom Hearts, they've always had that. They're like, oh, look how realistic this is and that. Like, remember Kingdom Hearts 2 in that area with the big fucking skyscrapers? And I was so excited to see all that, fighting Riku and that, you know? And then when the game came out, it was just one battle. Like, there was no area. Still cool, though. Organization 13, and they seem to be back as well. We'll never get rid of them. I don't know if Keyblade Wars and all that, if it ever really came together as well as they were hoping. Xehanort. Things got so confused so fast, even as early as Kingdom Hearts 2. And there was like 14 other side games. Out of all the side games, what's your favorite? A lot of them, to me, you know, it's hard to say. They're fun in their own ways, but it always drove me crazy how many different platforms you needed, how many handhelds you needed. It drove me nuts. I think I played Chain of Memories because I had a GBA at the time, and then I never officially owned a PSP or a PS Vita, so I didn't get to play Birth by Sleep fully for fucking years. I had to play it in bits every time I would get like a loan of it. I'm like, I ain't buying one of these. It was never enough. I used to love Sony. For some god-awful reason, every time they would announce a new handheld or whatever, they would always position Ridge Racer. I don't know if you ever played Ridge Racer. That thing should have never ever left the arcade. It's an arcade game fully. So strange. But they could have, Ridge Racer could have went the way of Burnout Paradise, and it never really did. Ridge Racer, Birth by Sleep. Yeah, me too. That, and it's the most important, right? Aqua was amazing. She ended up getting her own little episode, right? It wasn't quite her own game, but it was close. She definitely is the waifu for sure. I like how each of them were like a counterpart to Sora and Riku and Kairi as well. What was it? Terra? Roxas? Oh no, Roxas. That wasn't Roxas. He had another name, right? It was Ven. Was it Ventus? Ven? Oh man, I'm trying to keep up all the names. Crazy. Terra, Aqua, Ventus. It was like wind, earth, and water. Ventus, yeah. Which is like Roxas, and Roxas was just Sora with an X in it, and oh my god. I don't blame for any new people getting into those games to be like, I don't know what's going on.
Mr. Marston, how are you?
Good, Miss McFarlane. How are you?
I'm well. Would you mind riding with me to Armadillo? I've got to get some supplies and I could do with the company.
What did you think of Trey then? Were you happy with everything?
It wouldn't do for a terrifying bounty hunter such as yourself to be seen driven around by a woman. Take the reins, Mr. Marston.
Our first little stage coach ride. Alright, you want to go down the far side? Kiss my ass, we drive on the left here. These things are crazy hard to control.
You're looking much better, considering you were almost buzzard food a couple days ago.
I have you to thank for that, miss.
So do tell me, have you needlessly risked your life since we last spoke?
You know the milk cartons and stuff. Oh, it's so good.
That's a relief. Perhaps there's hope for you yet.
I wouldn't bet on it.
Oh,
My horse riding is as bad as my driving
be a rancher in this
in
kind of
GTA
country if
games.
you don't believe that.
Doesn't help they look alike in voice. Yeah.
I suppose so.
Luckily,
I
the
can't
story
think of any
kind
other way
of
to stay
cleans
sane,
it up a
to be
little bit.
frank. What about you? Have you ever given up hope altogether?
Hope hasn't really entered into it. It's not really something I think about.
A peculiar outlook. I can't really say I understand you.
I can't always say I do either.
Oh, don't be so deliberately enigmatic.
I'm not, miss.
Yes, you are. You are being deliberately obscure as a substitute for having a personality.
Hey, me
Just know
too.
there are two theories to arguing with women.
Deliberately
Neither one
enigmatic.
works.
I'm not even going to dignify that gibberish with a response.
Bonnie, you know, she comes off as your you know, ranch girl. People don't expect them to have much brains, but she's smart as a whip.
You never did tell me where you live.
I have a small holding up in Great Plains.
A farmer? Yeah, and I'm the Queen of England. And at what point during your day of hunting down outlaws do you find time to raise
Only been
3 was
around 2
I.
years or
Okay.
so.
It's not wasn't your
Guess I'm
favorite.
kind of new to it.
You're telling me? So who's looking after this farm of yours right now?
Uncle. Well, he's not my uncle, as far as I know.
It's
Just an
uncle
old
named
dog
Uncle.
Who's as lazy as a lizard on a hot day. The kind of fella laboring under the delusion that age brings wisdom.
Sounds like the perfect person to leave in charge of your entire livelihood.
We go way back, and I didn't have a lot of choice.
I'd be getting back there if I was you.
Shola
That's
Springs.
what I'm trying
What would
to
you
do,
change
man.
about Kingdom Hearts if you could? I'll be that first thing. Do you think it relies too heavy on Disney these days, like an advertisement for Disney? Or is the combat a bit too erratic?
How well do you know New Austin?
I don't. We talked about coming down here many times, but never made it.
Who's we?
Me and the folks I used to work with.
Um.
Yeah, New Austin. That's real outlaw country. The old way still holds true. Do a man
I'm
wrong,
sorry.
shoot you for it.
Oh
Do a
shit.
man right?
Oh
Well,
shit.
he still may shoot
That's
you
a
for it.
fucking drive-by
But at
if
least
I
you have
ever
an
saw
idea
one.
what's right and what's
Even the
wrong
horse
here.
is confused.
Dear, oh dear, Mr. Marston. What dreadful novel did you get that romanticized drivel out of?
Here we are.
So this is our
Makes story less confusing.
Manhattan, it is not.
Oh, and last it. Yeah, maybe a little more Final Fantasy. I feel the same. I think 1 and 2 had almost a very good 50-50 with Final Fantasy.
Most important
Disney.
thing to do right now is getting yourself into Dr. Johnson's office to purchase some medicine.
But damn if they didn't.
First one
Yeah.
is on me.
See, Disney were probably like a hard bargainer at that point. You know, you're like,
Doc's a good fellow. He saved your life. So good
them
luck.
probably getting Frozen in 3
Meet me in front of
was
the general store when you're
crazy. I love Toy Story. Toy Story was amazing. I didn't finish 3. I will. I've been a devil with RPGs. I don't know. It's a horrible crux I have, and it's becoming a habit on the channel. I don't want that. They're very hard to finish, and I feel like interest kind of dies off in both ways. My own way. And I take too long to play it. What's wrong is I should only ever start an RPG if I've only got 1 or 2 games going at that time. Because you're talking about like 80, 100 hours on average. The last RPG I actually finished on the channel, start to finish, was Dragon Quest 11. But by God, I have started at least a half a dozen since then. That's why I haven't started Tales of Arise. People have asked me, and I know it's a little bit on the shorter side, which is good. But by God, I'm just deathly embarrassed not finishing them. Sucks. Final Fantasy 8, Final Fantasy 7 Remake. God, I don't know, so many. But I was trying to get better at them, you know, and going back to them. It's always hard to go back. Damn boy. Since now most of the kids that play the game and are fan need to change the formula a bit. Yeah, hopefully, we'll see. Look at that cool sign up there. I think that's got to do with like Hermes, I believe. You'll see it on like a lot of Sacred Heart stuff. Right at the top there is it's kind of like a staff of Hermes, and has 2 snakes around it. It's cool. Usually signifies medical stuff. I think it's the staff of Hermes. Talk to the doctor. Purchase some medicine.
Need some laudanum?
Hey, mister.
I just seen a doctor behind the counter.
Stock of them electric belts if you need to lose weight.
I like how the doctor sells tobacco. I'm gonna put you back in. Get some medicine. An apple for the horse, not for the horse's stamina. That's the one, yeah. That's pretty cool. They're good to have. We go around town, collect some goodies for our trip. So many great games. Yeah, it's very tough. Wasn't there a way to respond to people? No, maybe not yet. Maybe there was. Injured on screen, gradually turn red. When it's dark, you will die. Hey, little pupper. It's a nice little place you got here. We're gonna get drunk later. General Stone. Hello!
Well, thanks for driving me. It was nice to be able to enjoy the view for once.
Yeah, it's,
And a little
I don't know what they
coffee
could do
every now
to
and again.
simplify the story.
Welcome, miss.
Things have gone so convoluted now, they're kind of in it.
Thank you for the medicine.
That's
you have a
that's
look
why I
around,
think
Dylan?
that the Final
You can always
Fantasy
take a
series
stagecoach
works
back
better,
to the ranch later.
that
I
it's
just do
each
that.
game is
Travel
standalone.
safely, miss.
Try not to get yourself shot.
There's one
Won't
thing
be
Square
around
Enix
the
are good
stage
at
this
is
time.
convoluting the story. Like think of each Final Fantasy game, usually contained in that game, a crazy story, batshit insane, but it always has that definite ending. Then take the sequels that they've done, the odd few sequels they've done, and how crazy they've gotten. Even something as simple as Final Fantasy X and X-2. It just got so batshit insane. And X-2's ending felt very much like it's just such a lovely love story, but also completely unnecessary. But you know, you could say that about any game. You can save your game. Each location is a hitch horse. Yes, sir. Get you a room at the inn, but I ain't got no money though. Poker. That's always pretty good at poker. What was that? It's a 5-finger fillet as well. You gotta stab the knife in between your fingers. That's always fun as well. Nice way of earning a little bit of money. Yeah, I don't know what they'll do to ease in the story. I remember very well when Kingdom Hearts 3 came out. It wasn't that long ago. And people all over the place were like, I'm so hyped for this, but I didn't play this game and that game. And I'm like, just play whatever. Like, Square Enix just want your money at the end of the day. They want that hype. So, just buy, you know. Same with Kingdom Hearts 4 whenever it comes out. I'd still say we're like 2 years off from seeing that, if not 3, you know. But it's just nice to see that they're continuing the series. Nomura back at it again. I still haven't played Final Fantasy 15. That's bad on me, but it just always rubbed me up the wrong way. It never felt like a Final Fantasy game. I'm just one of those idiot sour fans that want Versus 13, you know. But I will play 15. I mean, they gave it away the Royal Edition for free. I have no excuse not to play it. I just didn't get the vibe. It gave me this kind of like K-pop vibe. You know, like you're playing BTS Simulator. It's like 7 or 8 dudes in the party. On a series that's always been very blessed with amazing female characters, from strong, independent, badass waifus to the funny little wholesome ones, or you know, that kind of way. Like, looking back throughout the series, I'd say there have been better leading females than males. That's just me. That's just me. But anyway, so the other reason why Kingdom Hearts 4 once again is another important thing is because a little while ago, probably like more than 6 months ago, maybe even a year at this point, there was a NVIDIA leak that happened. NVIDIA were doing some kind of GeForce Now thing, which is their own little subscription service. And they ended up leaking, I think it was like over 20 games. And most of them just sounded ridiculous. Everyone's like, oh, these are just made up titles to, you know, just in case it ever happens or whatever. I don't know what the hell they were. But anyway, lo and behold, as time went on, little by little, each game on that list was confirmed, little by little, and all the way up to Kingdom Hearts 4. And you know what else is on that list that hasn't been quite confirmed yet? Final Fantasy IX Remake. And I heard good things about the Chrono Cross remake that just came out recently. Sadly, not too much fanfare, which is exactly how the first game was. But people should definitely play that one, even if whether you liked Chrono Trigger or not. It's definitely different, and it seems to have a good remaster while adding new stuff. This is why I'm a little bit apprehensive to play new RPGs, man. I'm so bad. It's not as if I don't want to play them. It's just I always have like 60 other things to play, and you're like, okay, what does everybody want to see? You know, that kind of way. What do I want to play? It sucks. I hate to leave things unfinished, man. It really irks me, because it plays on my mind. I can't wait for part 2 of Remake. Hopefully we get an announcement. Yeah, I'd say so. I just hope we don't get to like part 4 or 5. 3 would be the magic number. I want to see how they deal with the open world, because I think that style, chicken hit, that old style I think can work. Because look at Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. They went for that overworld, like board game look. You don't necessarily have to make it fully open world. But I don't know. We'll see.
You a tough guy, mister? I hope so. We gonna have a showdown.
This guy wants to do. Let's see if I remember how to do him. This crazy bastard wants to have a duel over nothing. Like, usually fighting over women, drink, land, horses, you name it. This guy just wants to test his mettle. Good luck. Tobias Weldon. A duel at high noon versus John Marston. See if I remember this. You gotta like paint the target with 5 or 6 bullets, right? That's in the chamber. The first one to do, you draw. Yeah. Pull back and honest, move your hand towards the gun. Oh, that's cool. Draw! And you gotta like paint the target, right? And then it's like the quicker person to fill the bar, right? Bad deeds are noticed by the populace. Hey, this ain't no bad deed. That son of a bitch. Now we gotta loot his body.
Forgive me.
He challenged me. Significance, deeds, good or bad, gain your fame and notoriety. I want no notoriety. Well, you know, there's been rumors about a 10-3. I know, right? Holy hell. That would be cool. I think it would be. As long as they bring, you know, Yuna and Titus back and you know, not in any stupid old ways. What I would love to see is the reverse happen. I know it's so tropey, but have Yuna go to Titus's world, you know? Xanarkint and all that. I would enjoy that. Especially, like, the whole concept of Sin. I would even bring Sin back. I know it's crazy, but, you know, it's almost like original Sin. I dig it. Let's go talk to the Marshal. Woohoo! Dude, it feels just nice playing this again. Look at all these old porches. They're practically leaning in on themselves. I'll never get sick of RPGs. I love them to bits. I can't wait for Final Fantasy 16. I think this is going to be a nice big step in the right direction for the series as well. And giving the Final Fantasy 14 director a real chance. After he's proved himself time and time again. They fished Final Fantasy 14 literally out of the gutter. And then it became Final Fantasy 14 Reborn. And it's just been huge lately, you know. After the failings of Blizzard and, you know, World of Warcraft. They swooped in there, perfect timing. And proved what a great MMO they are and how they continue to improve with Endwalker. Good for them. I think that's what kind of draws people into Final Fantasy. But then they either think that they're all MMOs or they're all single player games. Most people don't know, and for no reason, you don't even blame them. Like the random numbers of 11 and 14 just being MMOs. No rhyme or reason. They should have been their own standalone stuff. How hard would it just been Final Fantasy MMO? But it is what it is. Don't take kindly.
Excuse me.
Hey, you got a visitor.
Yeah. Yeah, I hope to do a remake of this.
Shut up, you! Now what you want?
My name's John Marston. You wanted to speak to me?
What you want?
I did?
Apparently so.
Why?
You ain't no marshal.
I guess because we're both in the business of the law.
This guy spits more than he pisses.
You that fella from the train company?
No, I'm from Fort Mercer.
Fort Mercer?
Uh-oh.
You them one of them Williamson boys.
Calm down.
Go on, shoot him, mister. Shoot him.
Come on, what, you getting keep with me, boy?
What's going on here?
Got me one of them Williamson boys.
I got me one of them idiots who give marshals a bad name.
Jonah, put your gun down.
Back then, tuberculosis, as we know, was rife. So, as ridiculous as those spits sound,
Yes, sir.
probably lungs
Listen,
full
that
of
dog ain't too bright,
fucking everything.
but he seems loyal.
Jonah, get out of here for a minute.
Yes, sir, Mr. Johnson, sir.
Chase, have you played any of those
I done seen enough
indie
of
RPGs?
your hide around
Like
here.
Edge of Eternity,
And-
I think
Crosscode,
there's some school children down the way you can
Sea of Stars is one that's
Oh,
coming out as well.
hardy fucking hard.
Those ones are closer to
What are you doing here, Mr.
like
Marston?
Secret of Mana.
Apart from frightening my deputies.
Have you played the Secret of Mana remake or Legend of Mana?
capture or
Is that your thing?
kill Bill Williamson.
It's okay if you don't fancy those games.
Okay.
I wish they'd bring Secret of Evermore
You help
back.
me?
He's outside my jurisdiction. He's in the next county.
Crosscode is amazing. Kind of action, top-down action
Of course,
RPG.
Bill Williamson and his boys have tended to keep themselves away from my town.
So you're happy to have him out there.
Well, I ain't happy, but I also ain't suicidal. My job is to keep this town safe, not clean up all of these 3 counties. It's hard enough around here.
You know, I hear you speak, and suddenly I'm reminded of how some of the people I respected most in my life had a problem with authority. What's wrong with you?
Well, I'm sure you and your fine friends have enjoyed spending your time running around.
Another scared lawman.
Causes.
Doesn't want trouble.
My cause is to keep this town from
even when trouble's on his doorstep.
Folks who live here. Whole world has problems, mister, and I'm here doing what I can.
Which is fuck all.
Why? What's happening?
Right now, I got the railway, the people who pay my salary, trying to get me to turn a blind eye to them burning down settlements up there. I got a bunch of cattle rustlers out near Box Canyon needs shutting down. Not forgetting the gang that keeps murdering homesteaders out in the back country. And I got a bunch of hoods over in the saloon, drunk, threatening to shoot up the whole town. That's all I got today. But it's early yet. Give me a couple more days. There'll be more.
All right, tell you what. Let's go deal with them hoods in the saloon. Then we'll discuss Williamson.
Okay, boy.
John spent most of his life as an
You're a
outlaw.
persistent little cuss, ain't you?
Only when things
Decided might as well get some help from the law, which is more twisted.
Come on,
Getting
then,
info
Marston.
on,
Follow me.
yeah. Well, later this year, hopefully, get some good news around June. That's when everybody will be talking.
So who we looking
I'm
for?
playing any of those. Yeah.
2-bit hoodlums, led by
Have you played Chrono Trigger? Or Chrono Cross?
Prey on the stages coming in and out of town.
Both classics as well.
Armadillos spend more time with their hands in the
How about
air
the old
than on the
Grandia series?
And you're happy to let them drink in your saloon?
Happy? No.
Or
The way I figure it,
What the
better to
fuck?
corral
Or Dragon
them in
Quest?
there than out robbing decent folk.
That's an interesting approach to law
with
enforcement.
the Tales game, Tales of Arise. It's hard to keep up with everything for sure.
There's the dumb rat bastard now.
I'm so happy to see Persona pushing it out of the niche into the mainstream.
See what kind of hole he crawls into.
These guys can't afford much, but somehow, nice top hats. Alright, look at
It's
Walton.
the top screw. Let's get after him. God damn it, he's on to us. Get after him.
Where's my horse? Come on, you lazy little son of a bitch. Let's go.
Let's go.
Do not kill him. We just gotta follow him to the hideout. Yeehaw!
If Walton's as bad as you say he is, why don't we just beef him now while we got the chance?
Because that ain't how the law works.
Is that right, Marshal?
And alive, he can still talk.
Doesn't sound like he's a man to be reasoned with.
He ain't. But a few days of my hospitality, and he'll be telling me what I need to know.
Hospitality?
Growing fast.
Outlawing's easy money for easy work.
Oh man, a little bit of bass guitar and it already feels
These boys get around.
like we're back in the West.
Plenty more where he came
Bass
from.
guitar, a little bit of trumpet, a little bit of cowbell. Isn't it crazy how certain instruments just take you there? Play Tales of Rise and have a plan. Oh, nice, dude. What did you think? I think Tales of Vesperia was actually still my favorite, but Tales of Berseria,
He must be at
amazing,
the old Pleasance house.
amazing.
Probably best we take it on foot. Here.
Dark Velvet was amazing. Tales of Rise looks awesome. I played some of the demo. I even had the full game in my possession for a short while, but I felt like I needed to give myself a little bit of time.
company, boys.
Damn.
I'm sure only platinum last year. Ooh, but you're kind of busy with
Work our way up this hill.
schooling and life and stuff. How do you go into cover again? Oh, it's RB.
Up to that wagon.
Okay, hold on, I'm going. Cover my ass.
One behind the crate.
Cover my ass in bullets. Oh, god damn. That was a hard shot right there.
Get to that crate. I got you covered.
I heard that before. Shoo-wee.
Faster behind the rock.
Boom.
My God. You're shooting fresh air there, boy.
Shooting fresh air. I love it. Mayhap I am, mayhap I ain't.
I'll shoot you in the face.
He's eating the shitter. He's not dead. Hold on.
Behind that outhouse. Ain't sure we seen the last of them.
Oh, there's one more coming up. Hold on. He's making a run for it. So am I. Whoo! Headshot. Nothing but death. Come on. Come on, Walton. Come on out, you miserable piece of shit. Capture him. Either alive. I can't. I don't have a lasso.
Nice shooting, boy. I'd have preferred him to swing. I guess beggars can't be choosers.
Yeah, well, I don't have a lasso. Was I supposed to buy a lasso?
Not a bad shot, Mr. Marston. Why don't you check in with me next time you're in town?
God, I love it. Still gets the heart racing.
Nor did I, my friend. I can promise you that.
Super good. Probably my favorite
soon, Mr.
tales.
Marston.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, I will say, like, they did do a definitive edition of Vesperia. And Vesperia, the story's still way up there, don't get me wrong. But damn, the combat has not aged well. It's mostly the stiffness of it, that's all. It's kind of kept its combat over the years, right? You know, Berseria still had a little bit of that stiffness. But it was just so much more action-based and visceral. I loved it. You know, the combat in the Tales game will always be focused a lot on juggling. Getting that going. Combos and that. Really nice. Really nice stuff. But they're in a great new direction. I love to see it. Now with Unreal Engine 5 kind of pushing things forward, I think RPGs are definitely going to benefit from it. We are getting a new Star Ocean. And sadly, Star Ocean games, in my personal opinion, as much as I hate to say it, it's a tough pill to swallow. They have been falling from grace since Star Ocean 4. Star Ocean 3 to the end of time is my favorite. It was amazing. Cool little twist on RPGs. It mixed medieval and futuristic stuff all at once. I love it. I still have like a special edition with the soundtrack and anime that came with it. So cool. Yeah, and the second departure was good as well. Now, I played 4, which was The Last Hope. Star Ocean, The Last Hope. And it was, by God, it was rough. It was another one that was kind of pushing in on you know, space and conversations and that. I think all these RPGs, they have their own little things going back even from the 90s and early 2000s. And they hold on to them with a tight squeeze. But when they do that, these systems can never evolve or get better when they're held on so tightly. Like, take for instance, the skits that the Tales series is known for. Get him! Armadillo! Yeah, the skits are really cool. They have changed a good bit over the years. Sometimes for the good and sometimes for the worse. I enjoy them, though. Optional stuff. And then with... Look at this! Jesus. Oh, wow. I'll tell you one thing. We're definitely playing on Xbox. It's kind of cool. The cloud sync stuff works. So it just grabbed all my old saves. It was like from fucking 2011, 2016, all this stuff. It's really cool. Xbox really got this shit together. Sadly, you know, I wish Sony would take a page or two out of that. Arise, yeah, that's good. No, I was basically taking a break from playing games last year. Life was hectic after the move. That's all good. Don't be hard on yourself. I think it's actually important to take a break from gaming and stuff, even if it's your favorite thing to do, because we tend to, I don't know, get wrapped up in it all, and then what happens is you burn out on it. You don't ever want to play them again. But geez, I don't think I'll ever get sick of gaming. Yeah, so Square Enix, they're definitely a funny old company right now. They're doing a lot of good and a lot of bad at the same time, but I think they have a chance to go in the right direction as long as we keep them in check, and people have been. So every time they put out a bad remaster, especially of the old Final Fantasies, and Chrono Trigger was a huge telling that they're kind of just pushing now. But I do believe that the pixel remasters that they've been doing lately have a lot more love put into them. I'm even hearing of people wanting to play those over the originals. What's up? Okay. Okay, I'll help. Let's go. We gotta shoot the rope before he gets home.
Let's go.
Alright, I'm with you. If you hold A while you're riding with someone, you won't use up stamina. You better have done nothing wrong. Is there a couple outlaws? I love these kind of stranger missions. You know, most of them are just people rolling up. Look how beautiful this game still is. Out in the wild prairie. Where's your friend? I can see the tree. Here we go. Odd Fellows Rest. Ah, the victim. Ah. Well, it really is a victim now. Where was he? Where was he killed? Probably your man shot him. I know. I didn't see anybody. Been hung. I think they were gonna hang him off the horse. So when the horse would tear off, it would break his neck. I didn't see anybody. I tried aiming for the rope as well. It is what it is. And what happened was my horse didn't stop in time, so it just triggered the whole fight. Poor bastards. Oh well. Not much more you can do. See how long it takes for the skinning? Lord Jesus. You do that once, you're like, oh, that's not so bad. Do that 15 times in a row and you want to turn the game off. So the way to trick it, I remember, was to stand your horse over the kill. And it would say like, you know, horse skin or whatever skin picked up. I'll see if I can make it happen. Come on. Damn horses. Come here, you dumb bastards. Horses when you get into combat, Lord God. The idea is to try and save your horse. Is there any way of seeing what horse I'm using right now? I want this horse. Maybe I already have it. Who knows? Combat game. Nice, nice. Yeah, it's hard for RPGs to keep it fresh. I think we've come a long way from the random encounters. Now a lot of it now is field encounters, as they're called. But, and the same with turn-based stuff. But I mean, I don't think turn-based games need to disappear either. I like the direction where we're getting the HD 2D, as they call it. I just hope they don't overdo it either. I think something like Final Fantasy VI would benefit from that. But Final Fantasy VI also deserves a full-on fledged remake in the style of Final Fantasy VII. They all do. But you know, if 9's remake is real, we'll see. It's sad to say, but most of the innovations that are coming out with these kind of games is not done by Square Enix or the company that owns any of the licenses. It seems to be from the what's this guy doing, the shooting range stuff? It's from the fan mods. Oh, they already killed him. God damn, everybody dying so fast. We haven't unlocked the Deadeye mode, so it's a little bit harder to get them. Got our first treasure map. Sorry, buddy, I tried. I put 2 bullets in them and they still kept on shooting them. Now we got our first treasure map, though. Is it in journal? Treasure hunter rank 2. Where the hell is my horse going? Turn-based better for action-based. Yeah, I think we're at that point where I think turn-based works on if it's like light turn-based or something. Something like how South Park did it. South Park, the Stick of Truth. People want that more hands-on. It works out for the better. Come on, said there's some nice leaves over here. Nice herbs. Some other things you can pick up is crazy. Nice. I've noticed that anything turn-based these days is of a different genre altogether, like card games. Card games are huge now. That's kind of turn-based, right? It's cleverly done. Or you'll have, you know, games like Chrono Trigger and Secret of Mana and all that, where they're kind of technically turn-based, but they work on an ATB, an action thing. It's very cleverly done. It never feels turn-based. It feels like you're just constantly doing moves. Howdy! Where's that hitching post? You know, the amount of horses that I get killed in this game is unreal. Stray bullets, falling into rivers and stuff. Right, general store is probably closed, huh? Sell our stuff, buy some bandoliers, maybe? No. Herbert Moon! I'm Herbert Moon! I'll never forget him. Alright, so we have $70. Something's going on the outside there. Hold on. We got a posse of idiots rolling in. Who's shooting up this place? Oh, we do have Deadeye. Okay, cool. Oh, nothing but bits. Who's taking a shot at me? Alright, honor. Much obliged.
Stand by and let them terrorize this town.
Poor horse had to suffer. Action base makes me think way more since I have to be quick about it. I agree. I think I was saying this earlier, but it was thanks to games like Kingdom Hearts that, you know, basically changed Square Enix's mind about keeping everything turn-based, because they were doing turn-based up until Final Fantasy 13, right? You know. Then we started to see the what was it, the Fabula Nova Crystallis. That's where Versus 13 came and didn't happen. It's probably for the best, don't get me wrong, but I don't know. I'd love to hear the story of what went wrong and how long it ended up. What did it take? Did it take us like fucking 10 years to get it after all? After everything? Well, somebody died over here. That was not my shot. Alright, Herbert Moon. I love that just random things can happen like that. Right, let's go sell some of our goods. See, does he sell a bandolier?
You know, John,
more ammo.
You won't find anything Jewish made in this establishment, sir.
What the fuck? Being a racist son of a bitch.
At the moment, sir.
$2. I don't think horse meat's worth a damn for anything. $8 for the armadillo carapace. Yes, sir. Just like that, we got $100 to our name. 102. Let me tell you, $100 back then, what was this, like 1908, 1912, something like that? Let me see when it is exactly. It's a lot of money. So yeah, we're in a good position with RPGs, and Square Enix are... I like to see them branching out more. They continue to say that Guardians of the Galaxy it didn't meet expectations in sales, but the team are very happy with it. Eidos Montreal, and I was very happy with it as well. I think it was one of the runaway hits, or sleeper hits of last year. This year, I think Ghostwire Tokyo was my sleeper hit so far. We'll see. We're still early days, but last year, Guardians of the Galaxy was a fantastic, you know, true to Marvel, funny and fun, action-paced, good story in the midst of 75 Marvel movies. It was a nice, clean fucking thing, and you know, 75 games with tacked on multiplayer like the Avengers. Rubbish. Avengers story mode, with the whole idea behind a fangirl of the Avengers becoming a superhero, Miss Marvel herself, was amazing. It was so heartfelt, super fun. And as soon as it was over, the game, and it was over fast, let me tell you, the game held little to no value after that, because the multiplayer side of it was mission based, and it was just regurgitated upon regurgitated content. When they finally started adding stuff, it was too little too late. They added Spider-Man in there with near a mission, near nothing. And then people found out that Spider-Man and just web slinging in Fortnite was better than Avengers. I was like, for fuck's sake, we really have gone too far here. And it sucks. The only thing they were trying to compete with would have been the Spider-Man game itself with Miles Morales. 1911, there you go. So it really was just on the cusp of the Great War, World War One. I think they didn't do Versus 13 because they didn't want that game to get the same hate, so they went with 15. You think so? I think it was in like development hell, because they tried to keep a lot of the stuff from that trailer in the game. It was very short and sweet, but sure, like 15 when it came out, and kind of still to this day, is considered a bit of a mess, right? You know, people love it for what it is. I haven't played it yet, but it's been considered to be a mess, that you have to watch the the anime thing beforehand, the King's Clave, and then all of the DLC added in a lot of good stuff to it, right, to connect the dots, but that came way later. And then there was a lot of people who bought all that stuff separately, and then when the Royal Edition came out, which basically was the giant fix, you know, the best way to play it would be the Royal Edition. But, come here, little damn skunk! Yeah, it's interesting. I want to know the story behind it. I still, to this day, have, like, the original operatic trailer and the music behind it. In, like, bookmarks and that. I still put it on. It's so beautiful. What was I going to do? Oh, yeah, I think we have to go to the gunsmith. Get the bandolier. The quicker you get that, the better. Just for ammo's sake and everything else. By God. Here it is. $125! Jesus Christ! Oh, the volcanic pistol is a good one as well. The bio shotgun, the buffalo rifle. I think it was like an elephant rifle. Crazy. I don't think I have enough, do I? Skunk meat. 8 and 8 is 16. That's 118. I don't have enough. God damn! Yeah, this thing's good. Doubles ammo capacity. Rifles and repeaters. Story's a mess, yeah, but I think the Royal Edition, it cleans it up a little bit with all the episodes and that. It's unfortunate. And you hate to say it, but that kind of stuff, when that happens, is usually a good sign of development hell, you know? Development trouble. Just walk around and get a skunk and it's like $13 right there. We'll see how, I think, that's why I think 16 is really gonna just bring everything. It looks amazing, it really does. Dragons and stuff, and it looks like it's bringing back that kind of medieval fantasy that we know them for. Maybe going down the ultra-realistic or futuristic side of thing wasn't always the best bet. 13, I don't think 13 has as much of a sour taste in people's mouths. You know, I know you're a massive fan of the whole trilogy itself. People can say what they want about the Final Fantasy 13 trilogy, but by God, if they didn't try new things, right? Lightning Returns, to me, is, you know, you don't see it very often, but it's a great attempt at Majora's Mask. Like, Majora's Mask, the whole 3-day cycle, that whole thing. Very cool idea. And Lightning, she's an amazing female protagonist. Like, there's no way, whether you like the games or not. Holy shit. The problem with 13's takeaway was at the start was it was very like style over substance, where, you know, people were just doing auto battling, but that was a kind of a choice, you know, you didn't have to do that. The idea behind the jobs and the paradigms and that, I thought that was really cool. The story itself, you know, I enjoyed it. Hope definitely gets a lot of shit the way it is. There's always going to be one kid character in every RPG. Or younger character that's meant to be the comedy relief, or meant to be the, you know, the wounded puppy, so you'll get sympathy for them, right? You know, even one of my favorite JRPGs of all time, Lost Odyssey, has 2 annoying little twins in it, you know, that are constant, like, over animated, over hyped, over nothing kind of thing. But it's just, that's part of, it's the part of JRPGs, you know. It's a trope at this point. Fine. I think we can say the same about most anime as well. It's almost part of Japanese culture to have that kind of stuff, right? It's like, damn. I don't know why. Just a little kawaii, over sweet kind of characters. Because when you're trying to hit every audience, some are not going to enjoy it as much. What's going on here? Is he playing fetch with his dog? That's so cute. Is the dog gonna bring it back to him? Oh my God, I don't think I've ever seen this happen. Look at this. You're playing fetch? What? How have I not seen this? It's the middle of the night, he's playing fetch. I mean, every dog's got a poop. Look at this. That's so cool. And the dog's really fetching. Holy crap, how have I not seen this? At least I don't remember it. There he goes, and he comes back. Hello. He's a good boy. Aw, it's a lovely moment. Holy crap. I'm just out here trying to get a little bit more money. Yoo-hoo! So I can buy the bandolier, even though we'll have enough money. We won't know what to do with it in a minute. It's just nice to kind of drink in these worlds. I think we spend so much time running for speed runs and platinums and all this kind of stuff that a lot of us are just so excited. Like I see people just milling through Tiny Tina's Wonderlands now. They've played through it multiple times. It's just crazy. I'm like, slow down.
They took my boy. My boy.
Who did?
Drink in the game.
He's only a youngster. My boy is missing.
Where? Who took him?
Them people in the hills. Them hills near Hanging Rock. They took it.
The hills have eyes.
Can't the police force help you?
No. They can't even help themselves.
True.
Please, sir. My son is missing. I need your help.
If I find him, I'll bring him back to you.
Oh yeah, this one's kind of sad if I remember. It's like the cannibals or something. It's always goddamn cannibals. Strangers found throughout the world of simple tasks. Simple my ass. I love that little when you do a stranger mission. But yeah, like I still firmly believe, as much as I rant and rave about things, I do believe people should just play games however they want. Especially when I go through all the trouble in these Souls-like games. It really does make you think that you just play it however you see fit. Express strangers. Where's the goddamn map? Ding 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 ding. American appetites. Yeah, this is so fucked up. I nearly remember all of these stranger missions. And it's so spooky when you go here. I don't know why it's always at nighttime. Spooky. Literally feel like the hills are watching you. But yeah, I'll never forget, as long as I live, when Last of Us Part 2 came out. And that game's like a good 30-hour game. And it was over the course of that weekend. I think I even did like a cheeky weekend stream. People was like, oh, I've already finished it. I'm like, for fuck's sake, you waited 7 years for a game? Well, however long it was. By shooting a flying bird, you started the sharpshooter challenge. People had already finished it. Mr. Raccoon! Tanuki-san, I love you. Yeah, I feel like I understand like where people are coming from, where you're like, oh my god, they waited this long, and it's just always just really wanted it, so hyped to play it. Completely get that. And most of them will just play it time and time again. It's no big deal. I think the same was for Resident Evil 8. By the time I had enjoyed myself and done a playthrough of it, they were already 3 playthroughs in. They'd already done Villages, Shadows, and everything. There's definitely... What happens is people still get their like 30, 40, 80 hours out of a game or whatever. But they get it in such a quick, short amount of space that there's no time to appreciate what's in front of your face. You know? There's no way. You can't possibly say like, oh, like hours spent does not always necessarily mean, you know, hours appreciated. That's how I feel. Sometimes the brain needs a little bit of time to drink it in. If you fly through a game in 1 weekend and you have to wait another 5 years for another sequel, it kind of makes you ask yourself, maybe I should have took my time with it. What's going on here, you miserable sons of guns?
How good are you with iron?
Pretty good.
I bet you can't beat Irish Shelton in shooting. I'll bet you money.
Alright, Irish Shelton. Accept challenge, $12. What are we doing?
Why not?
Kill 3 birds. Damn, this is a piece of shit. Beat the strangers. I can't even hit one of them. Come on, you bastard. Remember, you have to wait like for a certain amount of time, but damn. Gotta wait till they're over you. There's one. Get ahead of it, Jimmy. Boom.
Bad luck, my friend.
And I had a whole lot of time. Here's your winnings. Thanks, buddy. The clock wasn't even half beaten. So yeah, that's just the way I am. Everybody plays differently. I'm not saying anybody should play anyway. Just always surprised me how quick people would beat games they've waited years for. I just see it as a difference in the generations, you know, and how far we've come with gaming, where we're getting thousands of games, you know, every month. Whereas I used to get maybe fucking 4 a month, 4 a year even, Jesus. So that's all. So everybody's kind of always waiting for the next thing. But if the next thing is something you've waited 5, 6 years for, I don't know about you, but I'm gonna take my time. I'm gonna drink it in. I'm gonna make sweet love to that game. Alright, where's these birds? Here we go. All these things, turn them in. Get some goodies. We're on our way to Cannibalville. Before you know it, you're doing like 7 things at once in the game. You gotta love it. We'll be able to afford that bandolier, no problem. They also doubled their money as well. Poor old raccoon's like, what the hell? I don't think... The cool thing about this game is it didn't have any of that obnoxious detective vision nonsense.
This is a mess.
Besides the Dead Eye stuff, right? I don't think there was. Church is my favorite since I played that game countless. There you go, see? You know it in and out.
Let's make this quick.
I remember watching you stream it. Everybody will have their favorite. Come on, baby girl. For me, I think it's 6. I first started playing them with 7, you know? 7's amazing. It's untouchable. It's incredible. And then and that was like, you know, a big moment in 3D polygons and everything. And then it went back. I went back and played 6 after that and just resonated more with 6. Both of those games, I think 6 and 7 and 9 and 10. They're completely untouchable. They're all perfect, I think. 10 has a lot of funny old stuff, but it was also their first time voice acting. But I think overall I enjoy 10 a lot. It's very linear. No matter what you do here, you can't save this kid yet. The cannibals are watching. Search for clues. Just bones and a shoe. Sick or what? American appetites. This boy been eating. So that's that part done. Not a whole lot, right? We'll come across it again. Look at us out here at the middle of the night. You would die out here and no one would ever know. Nobody but the man in the moon. And this the game I played, the story, including previous 100 hours long. It's been Tales of Vesperia or Exilia. Yeah, I think that between Zestiria and the Exilia games, I think a lot of interest in that kind of started to drop off a good bit. Once the stories get too convoluted, like Exilia is all about like future and different parallel universes and shit like that. But they all kind of tied in together. And then I felt like Berseria brought it back a little more grounded. Just an honest to goodness awesome story. A lot of religious undertones, but that's always been the Tales of games. Most RPGs do have religious undertones, no matter. That's why you're always fighting God at the end of them, right? Yeah. And then Tales of Rise was definitely a new era. I honestly do hope that Star Ocean can come back, because there's always been potential. I feel bad because that's like a tri-ace. I'm really sure level 5 helps out as well. Level 5, those poor guys, they fell off. Something shocking. I don't know what happened there, but I hate to see it. Level 5 were a great RPG studio / porting studio. They're responsible for games like, I'm really sure the Dark Cloud games were them. They obviously worked on Ni no Kuni as well, and Ni no Kuni 2. I think what happened with Ni no Kuni 2 is once like Studio Ghibli kind of just moved away from their official support. This poor man's been attacked by wolves. Go on, you bastards!
You saved my life, mister. Here, please take this.
No problem.
Glad to be of assistance.
$5 whole. It's probably his life savings, God bless him. See where things just happen on the fly like that? You can choose to do nothing and ransack his corpse. But now I get a little honor, a little bit of fame, a little bit of meat. Remember those days? Feels like yesterday. Jesus, I remember, oh man, being a young teenager and just staying up to god-awful hours playing crazy RPGs. I love it. Wouldn't change it for the world. Just feeling like death afterwards. From school.
This is nasty.
Like, what was it? Breath of Fire as well. They were crazy good too. Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter was insane. Insane! That game had like a timer throughout the whole game. It was almost like, you know, Majora's Mask, but taken to the umpteen. And if the timer went down, you would basically your virus, your disease would take over. And you turn into a dragon. Fucking sitting on the cable. And there was Grandia, as I was talking about. They're great games as well. They remastered those recently, but I think it was only on the Switch or something. And then there was Suikoden, and we are getting like a spiritual successor to Suikoden, which it's called like Edokin Chronicles. They love their weird names for sure. That looks cool. I'm telling you, there's so much love for retro and nostalgia. Like the fact that we're able to get like new Mega Man style games and Igavania, Castlevania style games. It's awesome. They're not always going to be bangers, but damn, it's just nice to have them out there doing their thing. Oh, damn. Oh, Alexi. Thank you. Thank you for that. Appreciate you. So, have we got some good news? Did Radon fall today?
If you're game.
This guy didn't finish his sentence.
Here's
Playing that Red Dead Redemption.
Gets back here first with the right plans wins on the bet.
Let's see, wager 14, collecting herbs faster than your challenger. Alright, I think this one was pretty simple.
Alright, you're on.
Just 2, is it? Go! So he's gonna go for this one. I'm gonna steal it on him. And then go get the other one.
There we go. That's
Look at him. He's pissed. Go, go, go. Come on, Johnny boy. So how come it's only 2? I remember there being like 5 or 6. Is that it? I'll return to the camp, okay. I've not fought him yet. My friends are wanting me to hop on R6, and hopefully later I will be able to fight him. Nice. Enjoy Rainbow Siege 6. Oh, there's a snake. Alright. Easiest $28 you'll ever get.
You're good, friend. You win.
What took you so long?
Who's that snake? There he is.
That's a kill. Oh, what were you eating?
It's a snake. Do you know snakes have knees? Like, what's all that? Alright. Came out here to do one thing, we've done 7. Might wait a bit longer to play Elden Ring since I need to clear up some more space. Okay, cool. Did you buy it? Are you into those kind of games?
Come on.
Nice. Alright, back into Armadillo we go. I remember having a beautiful, like, blonde horse. And... yes. Oh, sorry, buddy.
I had it up here.
And it was very fast. What do they call those? Palomino horses or something? Hey, little buddy. Let's see. So... I don't know, they're not open yet, I think. I think it's too early in the day. Alright, let's go do another mission then. Also do some bounty mission. Justice in Pike's Basin. This one's cool.
Hello?
This one in the camera.
Armadillo 731. What is it with these things? Hello? It's a new line. Hello? Hello?
Sounds fun. What's happening?
I have no idea. Yeah, if it's important, they'll send someone down like they did with you.
Suddenly, the world is full of theys.
Yeah. I remember when we first got here. We used to consider people from Dade County to be exotic. Now guys can get here from the Midwest, and they can do it in 6 days.
Things have changed.
They've gotten away from me. Hello? I don't understand it.
Imagine waiting that long. People give out when their Amazon package doesn't arrive in a day.
Marshal! Marshal, I'd just been up in the canyon, spying like you said. I think I seen me a couple of them rustlers. I think it was the Baldwins and a couple of Mexicans.
They up there right now?
Well, it was a group of poor men
called,
rounding up Mr. Gulch's livestock, and none of them looked like any of Gulch's friends.
So, hell yeah.
Yes, sir, right now.
That sarcasm's most unbecoming, Eli. It's gonna hold you back in life, even worse than your lazy eye. All right, let's go. You ride with us again, Marston?
Will you help me?
I will try.
It'd be my pleasure.
Yeah, this is a great mission. Just fighting along the canyons. Tell you to turn around. You're already going the right way.
How long you been working for the government, Marston?
I don't work for the government.
Well,
New thing where I want to clear up my backlog. Yeah, here you go.
That says otherwise.
Are you some kind of vigilante?
You don't look like no government, boy.
I guess it's complicated. I came because it was made impossible for me not to.
You sure are a tight-lipped son of a bitch, mister.
I guess I am. Ain't gonna dig this hole no deeper.
Ain't you all proud and superior? Don't forget you need us more than we need you. Bill Williamson folded you up like an empty purse the last time, if I remember correctly.
Simmer down, Jonah.
Listen to your boss, Jonah. There's a good boy. Otherwise, I'll put a hole in your hillbilly head and watch your tiny brain drain out.
Damn. Foreshadowing right there.
I'll be honest with you, Marston. I ain't for all this government interference.
Believe me, Marshal, neither am I.
I try to keep the federal boys happy. I mean, we need all the help we can get. But what does a flannel-mouthed city boy who's never forked a bale of hay in his life know about a state like New Austin?
Nothing, I reckon.
All this manifest destiny hogwash, taming a wild land. Not far now. Eyes open, boys.
Manifest destiny. You hate to see their conversation cut off. So much fun. Hannigan's dead.
All right, leave the horses here and follow me.
Whoa there.
Let's roll up the canyon towards the fort.
Things get nice and testy.
Be ready, boys. We're probably going to be outnumbered.
And those bastards ain't short on firepower, neither.
Let's see how many there are. If we can take them alive, good. If not, smoke the sons of bitches.
Music to my ears, Marshal.
This is a great mission. You can go up top, you can go down below. Fighting like 50 men. How we doing, Marshal? You're out in the open, exposed there. Watch yourself. Oh shit, here we go. Jonah walks out in front of us.
Take the left fork. I'm going this way. Marston,
right.
You can tag along with me or join the deputies.
I'm with you, you miserable bastard.
My God.
Come on, keep up. We're done for.
Let's go.
Come on then, Marston. Just make sure you don't slow me down.
I don't slow anybody down.
Damn you.
Damn ye.
There's a couple of the rat bastards. Oh my good God.
Oh my good God.
Come on, Marston. Let's push on.
Alright, we're doing good. We took a little hit there. Now they're going to be on the opposite side of the canyon. Canyonero. I love this. Jesus, we do very little damage. Hellfire!
There's our boys on the other side.
Doing fuck all.
There's the son of a bitch.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Trying to keep the deputies out of trouble as well. Asking a lot. Go, 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 go. I love when he slides into cover. It's like my favorite shit
Are you
to do.
gonna shoot any of these rustlers, boy?
You watch
Come on,
that
let's
mouth.
clear out that camp. Watch yourself. Looks like they have some backup.
You won't give me time enough to loot them.
Let's go, Marston. Gotta keep moving.
Got some moonshine off them.
Give themselves up, or we'll kill every last one of you.
Let's go.
I'm giving you
Plats. Whoa, wow. So you won't move on until you've not just finished them, but platinum them as well.
Can't take them all by myself. Good shooting, boy.
Oh.
That bastard won't be rustling no more. Good shooting, Marston.
Hell
Looks like
yeah.
there's some ammunition lying about if you need it. I'll meet you up on the ridge.
There's also some treasure around here. I remember coming up here.
Can I have this?
Oh, he isn't going to argue. He's dead. I hear the train a-coming. A-rolling round a bend. And I can see the sunshine. Since I don't know when I'm stuck in Folsom Prison. I don't even do the treasures till you get your shovel and your treasure maps. Dude, he died here and his body flew back that far. It's mostly just ammo. Provisions. I got provisions.
Be careful. I think I spotted some snipers. Look out! There are them snipers. Stay with me. Surrender, or I'll kill you all.
Where's the other sniper?
You better surrender. You hear?
Come on. Peek once, bitch. I see you running. You ain't running for long. Damn, he took two in the chest. Hold on, we got reinforcements coming up. Cross this bridge. How cool is this mission? Like I think it's the first cool mission you get in the game. You motherfuckers.
Damn fine shooting, boys. Come on, let's regroup.
The marshal is like a mad bastard, man. He just cut across there. Snipers tearing into me. Bullets bouncing off this man. Alright, now the deputies meet up with
us. This looks as good a spot as any. Gather around and listen up. Let's get as close as we can before opening fire.
Alright, which one of you bastards done farted? Close to done. Oh, that's awesome, man. Dude, that is true dedication right there. Alright, you say the word. This guy's head goes bye-bye. Oh. Look at them all down there. Cattle rustlers, a lot of them. Maybe we can get another sneak attack on this guy. The sneak attacks are pretty vicious in this one. Shit, he's got a friend right behind him. Oh shit! Just like that, there's three of them. And we're off! Three dead, remember what I said. Put down your guns! Or suffer divine retribution! It was a nice shot. At that distance, it's almost impossible. Let's go! God, I love this game.
My apologies, mister.
Let's get a few of them from here as well.
The days are over. I wouldn't do that if I was you, boy.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, that's everybody. Holy hell. When you're good, you're good. Alright, let's get the spoils. I think our boys took out about one or two of them up here. That's about it. Everything else was on John's golden hand. Which did you like? Bloodborne and Code Vein and Neo? Have you tried Neo 2? I've yet to get into it either. I hear it's way better than the first. I played a bit of the beta though. No.
Quick, let's get those hostages freed.
See, cattle were people's whole livelihood, you know? Their savings for generations to come in meat. So castle rustlers was basically like people coming up and robbing you. We have to do a bit of cattle herding ourselves. Wasn't there a guy behind the tent? Maybe he ran out. Nice. Get a little bit of money off them as well. It all adds up. Son of a bitch, it loaded the cutscene.
Thanks, Marshal. We're indebted to you with our lives.
Just get them cattle back safe.
All right.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you.
Worth your weight in
Well
gold.
done, Mr. Marston.
Yes, well done.
Now, about Williamson.
I'll do what I can. You know, as you can see, this country is infested with all manner of scum.
Say that again.
Well, one other thing, Marston. Mr. Johnson, sir. It's Mr. West Dickens. He's missing.
Oh, God.
Mr. West Dickens, the tonics merchant.
Nigel West
He was due in
Dickens.
town last week.
Oh, the narcotic and bat piss salesman who cons housewives out of their money with promises of eternal youth.
Yes, him, but I think you're being a little unfair. He's helped a great many of the county, and many of the townsfolk are really missing him.
You hear that, Marston? We just butchered a gang of thieves, and the town is up in arms about a missing snake oil merchant. I am so
can't
glad
believe
to
he
be
said
serving such
bat
wise
piss.
and respectable people. Come on, Eli.
Take your bat piss and get out of here. You surprised a lot of those people survived? Cows like, fuck this shit, I'm out. $25. Yeah, they give you a lot of the gang outfits, so you can sneak into the gang areas. Nigel West Dickens is the guy we have to put up with a good bit of the way in the game. Nice. Look at that. We were squirming for money and now we're up to $235. Hell yeah. We don't want to leave this place without getting every little ounce of goodies we can. Yeah, with the auto aim and the aim assist, you can turn all that stuff off if you so please. There's a lot of TNT. We could have blown this place sky high. I'm too precise. Oh, this one. I knew there was one more somewhere. Sometimes they're bullets, sometimes $12. Holy hell. I remember one being out here in the bush somewhere. Maybe after you got the treasure first. X marks the spot. Oh. It's the rock, probably. Harmonica. What about in this stagecoach? Nope. I think she's all cleaned out. Oh, they'll spit buckets and piss buckets. Not good. Yeah, I'm gonna play more of that Weird West. That was fucking awesome fun. I like the idea. Definitely scratched the itch for playing a Western. The inventory management was a little bit sussy. But that's nothing you don't have to deal with in most games. Nothing you can't figure out either. I think we can go back. Oh, Bonnie's here. Oh yeah, Bonnie's here, yeah. Yeah, I think we can do that. We'll leave Nigel for a bit and we're finished with the Marshall's missions for now. We can go back to Bonnie's save just in case. Just careful not to ride off the cliff now. could also pick up a couple of those bodies we missed on the way in. Nice enough. That's a despawn someone. Wait, was it down or up? No, it don't really matter too much. All the bloodstains. When you look back at a lot of games that never got a remaster, or really any love at all, in an age where everything gets remastered, it's pretty telling, you know? And it's not as if the developer's dropping the ball. I see it more of them biding their time to do a remake or a collection. So I see it. So I went out the long way. Was there any other way of doing it? I don't think so. Let's go back a long way to Miss McFarland. It kind of looks like he could have came out here though. Son of a bitch. Probably could have. He probably could have. You son bitch.
Go.
Then we head over this way. I think you end up with a nasty ridge. Can't join up with Bonnie's road that easy. So yeah, the game has kind of a sort of a morality system with more notoriety, huh? Where you can get honor and fame. Unlocks different things. Alright. I think it was up this way. Getting back to Bonnie's is always a bit of a headache. You gotta get around this big old ridge. It's crazy how quick you get back into this game. That's what I was saying about it's just a pick up and play game. My God, we need more and more of those.
Come on, let's go.
Ooh, one of the strangers. One of the stranger missions. This one I think was a trap, right? If I remember correctly. Maybe? A lot of them are traps. Gotta be careful.
Well, howdy.
How
Excuse me,
do?
friend. Mind if I rest up at your camp a spell?
Well, it'd be my pleasure. Man needs a break from this desiccated land.
Thank you, mister. Say, what's that stick you got there?
Oh.
A
Y'all
dowsing
never
rod.
seen a dowsing rod before, mister? Never seen a man summon the water up from the bare earth? Mr.
Marston.
Ah.
No, can't say I have. It's water you're looking for. What's wrong with that lake over there?
Oh, there ain't nothing wrong with Lake Don Julio. Nothing wrong with it, but we lack the fancy irrigation equipment you folks have back east, so. Man needs a wellspring on his property to ranch here.
Property.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Why, you know, just last week, I was over at old Pleasant's house. Now, I think I may have found something, but old coot that owns the place threatened to call the law down on me, so.
People act funny around strange men with sticks.
They sure do. Damn fools. Bet you he don't even know how much water's running underneath his property.
You want me to
Respect my property.
You know what? You ain't that stupid, mister. And I can tell. I'll tell you what. Why don't you go get the old man to sell us his property for a small pittance? Then I can find the source of the water, build us a proper wellspring.
Maybe I will.
Well, all right then.
Northwest Armadillo. Pleasant's house. Alright. Oh, wow. God damn it, you go one way just so they can bring you to another way. Water and honesty. I think, I'm trying to remember this one exactly. Might have been something about gold. Might have been gold all along or a treasure or something. Wasn't nothing got to do with water at all.
Let's go.
Yeah, going into Mexico on this game was a very special event. They use a Jose Gonzalez song, and yeah, it's kind of what got me into his music. And holy hell, he's a great musician. Somehow managed to capture that desolation, the importance of that moment, how far John's story had come, how far yet he still had to go. Excuse me.
Let's go.
I wonder. I don't know if we have to actually buy this place ourselves or even get the opportunity. A little bit of money on us. A wee bit.
Yeah.
I think you used to be able to whistle for your horse, but you also whistle for your dog as well. What's going on? What are y'all fighting over? Somebody steal from somebody? You never know what's going on out in the West. Unless they usually tell you it's not worth getting involved. There we go. This tiny little house. Don't seem like there's much water under here, huh? But you never know.
What the hell do you want?
What do you want? I want to buy this little old place.
Howdy, friend. I didn't know anyone lived out here. Whoa!
Now you can't rob the place now, can you? Now get!
Friendly old bastard, ain't you?
I don't need me no friends, friend.
We all need friends, old-timer. We die alone, but we live among men. You know, I was interested in moving out this way with my family. Would you be willing to sell me a parcel of land? We wouldn't even have to speak or nothing.
Land's too dry for farming. Bandits run all the cattle off. Why you want this land?
I guess I just like the scenery.
Well, I don't know. Maybe for $200 I could give you the deed to this land, find myself a place up in Blackwater. Although I never could stand the people down there. No, sir.
$200. Pay for the deed or take it by force.
Take it or leave it.
That's pretty much all we have on us. Is it even worth it? Probably not. Ain't no water out here. Here's your $200.
Okay, I'll take it.
Kiss my
Here
ass.
you go, then,
A little
partner.
music and all. I'm telling
Good luck
you.
out here.
I love it. Pleasant deed. Goodbye, my money. Goodbye, my friend. I miss my money. I think you can run into him later on in Blackwater. Blackwater. Same with our other little friend. Over here. How are you doing today, Lacuna? Is it going better?
Go.
We did that cool Pine Basin mission, which I fucking love. Fighting the guys along the cliffs and that. Hell yes. So seeing on Twitter, you're writing a fan fiction. How's that going? You're writing a story. Do you do a lot of those? You kind of zoom out the minimap a little bit, like you would in GTA. But these wide old spaces, it's hard to see where the hell to go at all. It's like you have to ride adjacent along this goddamn canyon. Canyonero. I want to revisit this game, but I feel nostalgia would have ruined it for me. How? Oh. Just if y'all were out here playing this game when it came out, you would have been fucking 8 or 9 or 10. Damn. Goddamn. I think it holds up really well. I think it holds up better than the second game.
Come on, easy up now.
Might not be graphically, but sure. Dog dead.
So, are we property owners or not?
Yes, we are. Thought I saw that shining. I thought. Who's the we?
Howdy. You got the deed?
Yep. Here it is.
I hear about it. All right. Good of you to put your own money up for the deed.
Ready for it?
There you go. There's a little something extra in there for you. Always best when these transactions go smoothly.
Particularly when you can make more money out of it.
Hmm.
Good luck with the property, McAllister.
Oh, yeah.
This man putting his life savings on for a stick, a dowsing rod. Well, well now. Just made ourselves a nice little profit, I do say. Yeah, I was working on a story based around an album. Things would get worse, but okay. Just never had an idea to work with one of the homies, helped create some fan. Nice. No, I think the reason I brought up fan fiction, I think, is you said it yourself. It's like how much do you change a person before it becomes fan fiction?
Let's go.
I know fan fictions have been around since ever. You know, before it was even all online and blogs and all that. People would make up their own handwritten stories. There's a way for people to expand their interests. They really fell in love with a story or movie or whatever. Shit, that's how most other big movies and stories came about to exist, you know? Game of Thrones probably started as fan fiction for Lord of the Rings or something, you know? Alright. Let's grab an old save. Lord knows I need it. My back. My ass. My back. Look at that. 2016. 2022. God, was it really 6 years ago? Good lord. It's weird to make a character on a singer in experience, so that's why I thought I'd ask the boy. Asking how much you have to change. Yeah, no, it's an interesting question. Nice to see a story be formed before the fact. I know, when it's like for personal use, it never too bad a thing. I don't think you can go wrong. Especially when people start to use it for profit. 5 AM and 6 PM. Excuse me. So we can go on a bounty hunt, which are very profitable. Or we can do a little night patrolman. This is always nice. You just bring your dog around. Oh, the dog. And he'll call out any trouble. I love these kind of things. You can tell in the whole McFarlane Ranch, they really tried to push things forward. A lot of stuff kind of goes by the wayside by the time you reach like Thieves Landing and Mexico and Blackwater and that. You don't get to do half of this stuff anymore until you get to your own ranch. I think he pretty much sees the same thing every time, right? It's always like coyotes or chickens or the cows breaking loose. Maybe some people. I still don't have my lasso. I think I have to do that with Bonnie. She gives me the lasso. We start doing the cattle. So I can't technically capture anybody yet until we get our lasso. I like the lasso in this game. It's silly fun. It's definitely improved on with the second game. Yes, sir. Come on, Charlie. What you see? Somebody robbing grain out of the mill? Oh. You can kind of tell some trouble before Charlie spots it anyway. Because it loads the animation. Like this guy walking in over here seems a bit sussy baka. Charlie takes an hour to go to the place. What he's usually doing is walking down these stairs here. Now we all know dogs don't care for stairs or anything of its ilk. What is it, boy? Who farted? Oh, it's heading back around now. It's probably this guy here. Oh, I can hear something going on. Oh shit, here we go. These two fighting over here. Non-lethally. Drawing your gun on them. Hey! Hey!
If I see you here again, you're dead.
Nice one, Charlie. You're a good boy. Alright, what's next? See, no one had to die. He won't be back anytime soon. Until the next time Charlie's about. Collect your rewards. Good boy, Charlie. He's a good dog. Can sniff out another dog's ass in a fucking 5-mile radius. Bark, bark. But that's so stupidly fun. Yeah. My favorite thing to do is to lasso a bad guy or just anybody. Get on your horse and drag them through town. It's pretty messed up. Kind of fun. I think it eventually kills them as well. It's kind of sad. I've often just stopped and I'm like, oh dear. It definitely feels like you're living in a western at that point. It's so cool in the second game how being able to come back here in Blackwater and that. And they did a good job. I think it's still not doesn't, does it? You have to actually save to get the 6-hour jump. I hear the train a coming. Trains are coming because they got a testy. You got a favorite weapon? I like that volcanic pistol. I remember using that a lot. I'm trying to think of which was my favorite rifle. I'd know it when it pops up. I got a lot of these gold skins on the weapons. That was mainly just DLC and that. It was cool how we got all my cloud saves back as well. Telling you. Here we go. Women and cattle. What the hell? What's the difference? How dare you?
Mr. Marston, I've been hearing about your plans.
Have you, Miss McFarland?
Yes, from Lee Johnson. To settle here and build a life for yourself.
I'm afraid those aren't my plans. See, I already have a life. Well, I had one, and I'm trying to reclaim it. Or maybe what you could say.
Did you ever play Slay the Spire,
I'm trying to
Lacuna?
get one of them so
Good.
the other can survive.
You do so love to talk in riddles, Mr. Marston. Do you do that, I wonder, as a substitute for having anything interesting to say?
Probably, Miss McFarland.
Oh, call me Bonnie, you fool. Call me
Bonnie.
Miss McFarland, I'm married. I have a son. I had a daughter, but she died. Years before that, I rode in a gang. We robbed banks, trains, held people ransom. We killed people we didn't like. Bill Williamson was in that gang. Now, if I don't capture my former brother in arms, great harm will befall my family. Now, I don't suppose any of this is very interesting to you, but I hope it explains why I wasn't so eager to talk about it.
Imagine if they did a third game with John Marston's daughter, who was supposed to have died but didn't. She turned into a badass outlaw.
In this new country, memories don't really fade. My father was an illiterate Scot born on the boat into New York. He never saw his homeland, but to hear him talk about it, you'd imagine he only ever ate haggis and wore a kilt.
It's funny.
And he hated the English for what they had done to his great-grandparents that he'd never met. People don't forget.
No.
Nothing gets forgiven.
That's true. Especially when it comes to money.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, even now, after all his labors, my father's debts are still terrible. I worry every day about us losing the ranch. It would kill him.
My father died when I was 8 years old. His eyes were, well, let's just say he was blinded in a bar fight south of Chicago. My mother died during childbirth.
It's a hell of a life.
She was a prostitute and he was her, well, I don't know what he was. So I was sent off to an orphanage and ran away and fell in with a gang.
My word. What a difficult life you've lived.
John is literally a son of a whore.
Taught me how to read. Taught me how to see all that was good in the world. He was a great man in a way.
But you killed people.
Sure. And I've suffered for it. And that's the life I left, or tried to leave. Said too much, Bonnie. I'm an uneducated killer, sent here to do all I can do well.
Such a great
Kill
story.
a man in cold blood so that another man may do his part to cut crime in an area, and a rich man can be elected governor on the back of these promises.
Civilization is a truly beautiful thing, Mr. Marston. Listen, can you help me?
Well, I can try. What do you need?
Medieval rules like you
No,
get to name your
nothing
character.
so complicated.
Oh, roguelike,
I
yeah.
need an extra hand to take out the herd to pasture.
Sure. Point me in the right direction.
Why the fuck do I keep saying rouge? I don't know. Is that how you spell rouge as well? Rogue? Fuck if I know anymore. See, American spelling, American English, and normal English.
Are you ready to learn how to herd some cows?
Yeah. Like Spire. That's a different one, is it? I don't know if you can name your characters in this one.
It must have been hard for you.
Give me my lasso,
Hope you
bitch.
understand now why I've been playing my cards somewhat close to my chest.
I didn't know you had a wife and child. Then again, I don't think I ever asked. They're lucky to have a man like you.
Oh.
I ain't so sure about that, but thank you.
Poor old Bonnie. She's down bad. Down western.
How are you, Miss McFarland?
Everyone's favorite mission. Move into position.
Control that horse.
Sorry. I thought you meant the other position. Closest thing to a mate Bonnie's had is that one night with her horse. Less said the better. You do this horse or cow herding and all that for 2 missions in the whole game. Somebody programmed cow AI and all this. Come on, you bastard. Hup! That was one little lazy cow who breaks formation. I'ma shoot him in the kidneys. No, you little bastard. Come on.
Get right at them. Drive them this way.
We need some more cowbell. The one that's the hardest is when they get spooked by the... That's a long, arduous mission. They get spooked by the lightning, you gotta stop them from going off a cliff. That's tough. Yeah, look, one of them will always just fall behind or veer off for no reason. Like drunk people. Where'd Bonnie go? Ambitious. Miles away. Here's the rest of the herd. Things are so wild out back then. A lot of cattle herding is still like this.
He's just showing off now.
To this day. Especially in the south.
Come on.
In Ireland, we're a lot of it's still very much. It's all been almost commercialized.
Keep them nice and tight.
Move on! Move on! Stay together, you dumb animals! Move it up!
Yeah, he's got some serious insults with the cows.
Come on!
Come on, you little shit.
Move! Come on!
Cow AI. Who wouldn't be down bad for that beard? Jesus!
You're not bad with the herd. Ranching might be your true calling, Mr. Marston. Either that, or you were a cow in a past life.
Can't make love to a beard.
I'll see you later. I have work to do back at the ranch.
What would Borat call it? I make the love explosions. Yeah, that's the easy one.
Come on.
You get 100 honor for that. Honor? I don't even know. Yeah, the quicker you get through all these kind of missions, the better. It's nice to have that kind of slow, easy but hard living, you know. It's a hard life, whatever way you paint it. Maybe we can buy the bandolier in here. I doubt it though. I'm Herbert Moon. I think Herbert Moon gets around. Look at this guy. Turn 2 Coke bottles.
All genuine stuff here.
Infested, jaded. These are all horses. Imagine. I'm trying to remember which one was my favorite. Might have been the Highland Chestnut. I feel like that sounds familiar to me. Welsh Mountain Kentucky Saddler. American Standard Breed. Oh no, it was the Hungarian half breed. I'll always remember that one. White horse with a dark face. That thing is lethal.
Thanks a lot.
I don't think he's... Is he alive? I don't know. No problem. I'm Herbert Moon. Doing a lot of hunting in this game. Yes, yeah. At least you're rewarded well. So much hunting in these games. Back after 12 p.m. What happens in the p.m.? I think to check the time, was it this button? There you go, and it would tell you the time right there. It's like fucking 2 minutes to 12. $310 here. That's right. I love the shotguns as well, just taking care of business. Womp, 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 womp. Yeah, the war horses, hell yeah. I have one. I don't know. I think it might have already. It's the one I'm riding. The black horse may actually be a war horse. I don't think they're great for the speed, though, are they?
Well, hello, Mr. Marston. How are you?
Fine, thank you. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
This is my daddy.
Did you meet my father? John Marston, this is my father, Drew McFarland.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Marston. Please.
You got an epic handlebar mustache.
My daughter informs me that you're here on some secret mission to remove some undesirables from the county.
Something like that. I'm grateful for the hospitality, sir.
Well, you know, we've lived here for 30 years now. Came here from the east. The land had never been settled. For 10 years, we fought the Indians. Tough men. Then we had outlaws, and we had drought.
Fought them. And you fucking threw them off the land.
Cholera. I buried more of my children than I raised.
Sorry to hear that, sir.
Cholera
I've
outbreak.
seen strong men wither and die under that unforgiving sun. That whole herds of cattle take sick and die. But I've never once doubted my life here.
No, sir.
When I hear about this so-called federal government sending out agents to covertly murder and control people, then I start to worry. I mean, yeah, all right, Williamson is a menace, and men like him are the plague. But isn't a government agent a worse menace?
Mm-hmm.
And all that symbolizes, I mean.
You may be right, sir.
Well, you're a brave man. You're always
Yeah, back then they were so shadowy as well. Never really changed.
Out east that
You just got better at hiding.
we don't want to live like that out here.
The Pinkertons,
Sneaking around.
the Freemasons.
Spying and secret missions. It's preposterous.
Ain't no Illuminati when you're
Trust me,
staring at your own government
I
in the
agree with
face. They're right there.
Good. Good. Well, we won't insult you any further. Come on, Bonnie, we got things to do.
Mr. Marston, do you want to join us? It's Daddy's favorite pastime. Apart from political discourse, that is.
What is?
Breaking in horses. Come on. I hear you're a pretty decent rider. For a city dweller, that is.
See, that's the only problem with the DLC and the free horse and all that. Once you do the mission of breaking in a horse, you never bother. But the first time you play, if you don't have all that DLC and stuff, breaking in a horse is super fun.
You're gonna need this, Mr. Marston.
There it is, the lasso. Now we're talking. It's not just for breaking in horses.
Now
For
you
breaking
got
in
some
men
rope
as
on
well.
your belt. Let's see if we can't wrangle some horses.
I love getting on the horse from the behind who jumps on it. I would try to do that in real life and you will find yourself eating your own ball sack. Alright, where are we heading out? I'll follow you, Miss McFarland.
You sure have some interesting theories on what the government's doing, sir.
They ain't theories, Mr. Marston. I saw the telegram Marshall got from Blackwater. It ain't exactly a state secret who sent you.
Well, is he wrong? I saw those men from the train.
The government can go to hell if you ask me. Those sons of bitches would steal a coin off a dead man's eyes.
Damn.
Mr. Marston.
He's right. Now, I don't know much about politics.
Yeah, you used to, was it putting 2 nickels over people's eyes when they die? As payment across the river Styx, wasn't that it?
There's certain things in this country country, a woman could do much better if you ask me.
I ain't gonna argue with that, Miss McFarland.
Yeah, there's a lot of cool mechanics. Do you even get to do half of this in the second game? Could you break in horses in the second game? I don't know if you could.
There's the horses! Get that lasso ready!
Rope one! We'll bring him down together!
Let's go get this now speckledy bastard over here.
Come on, don't be afraid of that lasso!
I'm not afraid, I'm trying to pick the one I want. Shoo up, shoo-waddy waddy. What's up with you? Oh, there's a nice red one too. You're mine! Alright. You have to get off while holding the lasso down and climb on it. And then, what was it? You to stay in the middle of the horse. So you go left to right. Make sure and stay in the middle. If you lean too much to the left or the right, you're done. It'll throw you. Keep.
Take it slow now!
That's it.
Almost got it. Come on.
Come on in, cowboy!
Oh, damn. There it is. I remember. I remember. Oh, good timing. Hello, Daydreamer. What a lovely name as well. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing good.
Found out, Marston. You leave this one to me.
Gets it straight with the lasso. It's a cool game.
I think it's an effective.
Sure you could break in horses. I feel like I don't remember doing it.
See you later.
Come on, Mr. Marston. Let's rope another one.
I'm a rope me, Miss McFarland.
You haven't gone all day.
See what she says.
Easy now.
No,
Don't lose him.
I missed her and got myself a horse. This one's beautiful. This is a very traditional looking horse. I think the longer it takes to break in, the better the horse.
Come on, nearly got you.
Some of the legendary horses, those are my favorite. Oh my god, I felt like this game would go on for like, this little mini game would go on for like 5 minutes.
I got you now.
Isn't there like the lightning horse? It's one that's like fucking named after a Norse god or something. I think it was insane.
Come on, baby.
Yeah, it says like balance, whatever that means, but I just see it as keeping your ass in the middle.
Look at that. You're a natural.
Mm-hmm.
Nice work. I think that'll do it for today. Get back to the ranch.
It's sort of crazy to think of wild horses. Is there? I don't even know if there's any wild horses left in the world, is there?
I like your father.
America, anyway.
He's quite a character.
It is. It's a great game. It really is. This is the first one. Most people kind of only play the second one now, or associate with the second one. But this one holds up so well. I hope we get a remake.
Make you poor, but it's straight and it's decent.
There's no better night's sleep.
Roman Greek thing we're doing this. War horses, each one is best. The different thing I remember riding around in the flamings. Yes, unlimited stamina and vibing. Wasn't there a lightning one? I remember coming down and finding them. The sky was lit up. I doubt there's any wild. Yeah.
I think you could be a fine rancher one day.
Maybe in reservations, maybe, I don't know.
People for a living.
Sure.
Yeah, the rumor of a cheeky remake coming with a bundle with the second game. Is it true or not? The way to actually play these games now is the first one, the Red Redemption 2 first, and the first one last. Then there was also Red Dead Revolver, which is technically, like, these are more of a spiritual successor to them. It had a whole different character called Red. That's where the Red Dead came from.
Amos was saying some horses been spotted.
But he is mentioned in this game, and the other game.
We can really do with those horses.
Red looked awful lot like John Marston, so the most people just kind of blended them all together.
Let's head for Armadillo.
Mr. Marston, come on, Bonnie. Why can't we have like a simulator game like this?
Aside from the snobbery, that is.
You sure ask a lot.
I'm just surprised, that's all. You must have been quite a catch.
The fact that you're talking in the past says it all.
Oh.
No, that's not what I mean. You must have had some suitors, that's all I'm saying.
Some, I suppose. Here and there. A ranch in the middle of Hennigan's Stead ain't really the place to find a husband.
It's so dry out here. It's crazy that they're able to raise animals at all.
Your airs and graces, Miss McFarland.
From a couple of cheap governesses Pa hired to save us from being savages, I'd like to talk about more than just cattle and chickens sometimes, that's all.
bet.
You're worth two of any man I know, miss.
I'll try to take that as a compliment.
I remember the lightning horse being down there somewhere. Behind that church.
Anyways, my wife is kind of like you, Miss McFarland.
Oh, actually, you know, some of those horses were only available in Undead Nightmare, wasn't it?
You don't talk about her very much.
It's kind of painful, but she's never far from my thoughts.
There's my boys. Come on, Mr. Marston.
Abigail. Good old Abigail. A lot of strong women. They had to be strong back then, huh? Right behind the herds. Well, excuse me. There we go.
Let's drive them up the canyon where it narrows. We'll trap them
Canyon
there.
arrow. Where is the herd anyway? Oh, we're coming up on it now on the right. I love how quaint and world building the start of this game is. You know, we're supposed to be like part of a murdering gang and trying to get our daughter and son back. But hold on till I spend 4 hours herding cows. You know, it's so quaint. It's amazing. Just pure world building.
I'll give you a signal when we're ready for them.
Nice.
Right you are, miss.
So I gotta herd them into. Right? Into. Isn't that it? Okay, the herd towards the canyon.
Move! Come on!
Hit him up! Light him up!
Yeah!
This one's doing a little dookie. No, no! One rock and you're all turning around.
Forward! Come on! Yeah!
Come on, you little shites. They're all splitting up on me.
Move it!
I think I lost one. Is he coming back around? Oh, damn son of a bitch. Come here. Alright. So fast, they don't be long about getting away.
Let's go! Move it up!
Come on, you dumbies. There's a beautiful, God damn, how did you get loose? Standing right in front of you, shit. I think it's on a timer. I think it's like every 10 or 15 seconds. Oh, now you're not fast, are you? I have to give you a kick up the caboose. I don't like rocks.
Stay together, you dumb animals!
I think I gotta go around this way.
Let's go! Move! Move!
Fucking idiots are gonna kill themselves off the rocks. Come on.
No stopping! Let's go!
Raise up! Alright, that was clumsy as a mother. But once one gets away, it throws away all your plans, you know? Right.
Looks like we got the lot of them. What magnificent
I like a
animals
nice
they are.
Palomino horse. Yes. I think I remember keeping that one for because of this mission. Like keeping this one for ages. Yoo-hoo! Look at the speed of her. Lasso the stallion. It's like Spirited Away. Not Spirited Away, Spirit. Remember Spirit? Fuck me, I didn't even look at my own. Damn, that'll tell you how much stamina that horse has. Yeah, I'm trying to find him. God damn, he took off like a rocket. Wasn't even looking at my own stuff. Remember that Matt Damon movie, Spirit? Jesus Christ, he got behind me that fast. Alright, calm down. My own heart's gonna troll me again. Damn, it won't lock onto him. There it is. There it is. Calm down, calm down. Now we're talking. Alright, this is gonna be a doozy.
Easy!
Yeah, there's a movie, animated movie about horses called Spirit, and it had Matt Damon voicing it. Didn't do too well. It was another one of those. I think it was DreamWorks. Didn't do well. But then it became like a TV cartoon.
Relax!
I did really well for itself. It even got like a video game and everything. And a movie. You can tell when the horse starts to get tired. It's crazy. Like, this is some old school horse breaking. Holding on to the mane. People would ride bareback. Yeah, this is a beautiful horse. I think I kept this for most of the game. I think I only ever would a horse would ever die only to like a stupid accident, like being shot, or then I remember one getting hit by a train as well. All right, What the fuck was that?
Thanks for your help today, Mr. Marston. We got some fine horses. You know, why don't you keep that stallion as your own, as a thank you from all of us?
Thank you, ma'am. He's a fine animal.
That's pretty big of her as well, because a stallion like that could be used to, you know, bring in so many more horses, right? Find you a nice stallion and a good mare. It's game over. Straight to the bank. Or even better, use it as a racehorse. Beautiful, beautiful creature. What do they call those? I think it's Palomino, but this one might be the Hungarian half-breed. I don't know. So once you bring this, what you have to do with these is you bring it back to the hitching post. Yeah, look at this thing. The speed is definitely faster than the warhorse. See, that's the thing. The warhorse is, I think it's mostly balanced, right? This isn't the right way, is it? No, this is back into this nasty old place where it's got more health and more speed, but it's still a little bit balanced. Whereas this one is just pure speed, pure horsepower. We're waiting for Vin Diesel to do a movie. The Horse and the Furious. You never know. I live myself one horse at a time. Speaking of which, really weird casting, you know, with the upheaval of The Rock not wanting to work with Vin Diesel anymore. He's had to kind of go around and replace, as they always do with each Fast and Furious movie, adding more actors and characters to an already, you know, an already massive cast that nobody fucking remembers half of them. So, out of nowhere, they've now called upon, what's her name? Brie Larson? Captain Marvel. And she's gonna be in it in some way. Now, I hate to be that guy, but I've seen her in a couple of movies now. And she's never taken me as the type of actress to have the best acting chops, you know. What do I know about acting anyway? But as far as I can tell, about all the movies she's done, the only one where she's ever left a mark of a notable, you know, acting job was Room, right? Not The Room. There's a movie called Room. It's about a woman and her son. I don't really know, but it did very well. Everything else she's been in, like, no one's ever gonna win Best Actor from Marvel superhero movie. When that happens, we truly know that. We know that the Oscars don't mean anything, but when out here, not that I'm saying that my comic book movies have bad acting. Sometimes they have great acting, but it's the fact that it's so unbelievable. These stories that it's just a bit ridiculous. I think once you hitch up there, next time you'll have like a don't you have to put? Yeah, you put like a saddle. You take the saddle from your other horse, right? What? Something like that. Where are you, boy? Oh, it's just gonna be this horse. I thought you had to change saddles. Is that not the thing you do? Am I forgetting something? What the fuck? Would you just turn around? I'm nearly sure that's what you had to do. You took one saddle from your other horse and put it onto the new horse. That was the game's way of saying, this is your new horse, right? Dude, I feel like I'm remembering differently. Gee, I could be remembering stuff from the second game, maybe. Let's go talk to oh no, this is not the farrier. This is the horseshoe game. We'll have a little crack at this. I was never really good at it. I play horseshoes. Zoom in on pit. Tossing the horseshoes controlled by the point release. I used to be decent enough at this. What does that mean?
Well done.
Too far, bitch. Fine-tune distance by pulling your arm back. I want to do 5-finger fillet as well. Can't stand her movies because of the whole Marvel drama. What did she do? Oh, what did she do now? Marvel dramas? Practice, alright. I think you gotta get it between the white line, isn't it? Yeah. The hell was that?
Eyesight getting bad?
I don't know about you, but that was like dead on the money. Oh, shit.
Good. I've seen Grandma throw better.
Wait, what? Was that my practice? The hell did I just press? I thought I was decent at this. Here we go, here's the bet. Gus McCloud. Minigame stuff. Yeah, this one I think it's like a camera angle thing. You'd no way.
Look at you.
I remember figuring it out. It's kind of like bowling. Didn't decide to fill in Marston's past in the first game. I understand the game would be too big, but story-wise, it's just too much weight. Yeah, I mean, you do get to see some of his past, but it's kind of more superficial stuff, so I do feel you on that, for sure. Maybe it's this one, aim camera. There you go, that was it. This is what you want to be doing. Well, yeah, no, I do get you. Like, in terms of, oh, that perfect, and it's still not. Oh, fuck, man. Like, we got to figure out how he got his scar. Things like that, you know? See, I really don't get that. He won by 2 points. Okay. Fuck you, man. That first one was bang on green, and I got nothing. 5-finger fillet was fun. Yeah, what did she do? All I remember her is she decided, after a couple of rolls, decided to get up on her little soapbox, as I like to call it. Decided to bemoan about this and that. Shouldn't bother her arse before that. Oh, what the hell? I don't know about you, but I'm getting green is great. Awkward time to be a woman. In this game, or just in general. You're all good. No one's got any hate for anybody around here. Doesn't matter sex, gender, whatever you identify as. I've always been in the firm believer as once you're happy in yourself and you're not doing any harm to anyone else, live your life how you see fit. No one can tell you any other. They're just, the people who do that are just unhappy in their own life, and they have to. That's why Karens exist.
Take a look at that throw.
I don't know, man. I'll tell you one thing. I feel like I'm doing a better job. She basically went on a whole feminist power trip. Yeah, so people can't stand Captain Marvel. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember that whole rant. It was after like one movie in it, and she started going on about other movies, and yeah. The worst thing is, her heart was sort of in the right place, but it was just really badly executed. She was talking like a twist in time and all this. Just things that she has no authority to speak on, you know? She was talking about all these white men and all this in movies, which, of course, she's right, you know? It's so true. But she... Oh, wow, we hit it. I think that used to give you an achievement as well. But she doesn't know anybody's experience, so you're not really authority to speak about these things. But sadly, now we live in a world where, you know, more different kind of things are coming to pass in the world, right? It's hard to know. It's hard to know what's right and wrong. I've said my piece and all that kind of stuff. It's hard not to come across as pandering when you see it all now, but people are being represented. I think that's all that matters. That's the most important part. Damn! Maybe it's better to do one on the backswing. Don't get me wrong, yeah, the idea, that's why, like, when you look through the ages, the message was lost when it came to feminism. Most people who are not out for their own glory when it comes to feminism, when asked about it, it's more equality. They want equality, right? But then you talk to these, that's why they've been given the name feminazis. It's crazy. And it just so happens that a lot of them correlate with being anti-vaxxers and just Karens in general. So it's horrible. So they bring down a whole movement of, like, you know, equality, you know, the suffrage of women. There's still countries out there in the greater world that are so backwards that women still are not allowed to legally drive or legally vote. And I just find that baffling. Absolutely baffling. Oh, see, if you don't hit the ridge, it'll just slide into home base, which is nowhere. So you gotta get that initial... Hold on, it fucks up your aim every time. Yeah, to me, a lot of that stuff, when it comes to equality for women, does seem to correlate as well with religions. And I've also said my piece on that as well. I think most organized religions need to be disbanded immediately before they do any more harm to more generations. I think everybody's entitled to their own spirituality and their own faith, but organized religion was a mistake. From, you know, if you know, whether you believe it or not, but if a God was to come down tomorrow and speak with all of us, you know, probably blow out our brains, but if he was to speak, oh Jesus, if he had seen what we'd done with the Bible, whether you believe in the Bible or not, what people have done, or any book from any religion, what we've done on the backs of these books is disgusting. The amount of genocidal maniacs that were born, and the amount of acts that were done in the name of a book. Oh, it's crazy. I have to have won this, right? This guy you can't get no points. Oh, I did all this for $1. Oh, I get what you mean. Yeah, it's changes me, but I think there's so much that has changed over the years. That's what I was saying about the Bible as well. There was a time when the book and any religion's book was probably, it was, you know, meant as guidelines, as stories to help you guide your way, you know. But people use it as, you know, as I don't know, reasons for war and reasons to destroy people and nations. It's gone to hell.
My goodness, I seen Grandma throw that.
Dude, I'm winning. I'm winning. The way I look at everything, and you see the way social media has brought everything into the wider audience, I think the way I look at it is, as long as I stand by that. Just everybody is entitled to be happy and to live their own life, and they've got free will to do it. As long as they're not hurting anybody. Because I think there's so many groups of people that are just completely shat on when it comes to online stuff because of the greater side of things. Like when it comes to, like, you know, the furries and all that, and there's so many people that get, even like bronies and all that. You know, like, I don't know. I don't think there can be complete badness in all of that. It just comes off as weird. Because as much as I've said my piece on bronies and that, I'm like, this is kind of weird. It's like usually something that it's kind of aimed at small girls and you're all getting into it. It's kind of weird. But then I'll go and play Pokemon, and then we'll go talk about Lego, you know. So it's like, how can you draw the line on one thing and not on the other? Shit, I think it's got to do with more of the swing up. You gotta get a beat him anyway, but I don't think it's better to swing on the way down either. You gotta get the speed going. You got the momentum. Play that fiddle. It's so beautiful. Get yourself a nice bowl of soup. Yeah. Yeah, the power trips. Yeah, no, that's exactly what happened to her. She's always come off as that kind of person as well, I've noticed. Old Brie Larson. I don't know why. She just waited for a moment and it was crazy. It was like a little gone mad with power, but she only did one big movie, you know?
Darn industrialists trying to buy the whole goddamn state, I swear. Oh, I see. Who's some I heard you used to be a duke in England.
Oh.
I must tell you, a man walked up to me the other day.
And see, I personally believe in the Bible is a weed trip theory because it's funny as that's funny. Damn. Yeah, definitely some crazy stories for sure. You wrote the Bible. Damn. It was probably on the back of a napkin. There was a little bit of lipstick on it. You were trying to write a number, and it started the Bible. It was me. It was me. I ran out of toilet paper. Well, I guess we're gonna have to rest up. It's nice to see them all having their probably like refried beans and stuff. If there's one thing that's consistent over the decades and the millenniums is humans hurting other humans and doing it in the name of religion as well. It's crazy. Maybe we've been saying it wrong all along. Maybe it was Bibble.
The Bibble.
Oh, what's that guy's name? Gibble, the Pokemon Gibble. Someone used to thought it was fake. Used to roll the good kush. Still so many crazy Bible bashers out there. I think you know, on any given week or month, I'll have like a different take, I suppose, on religion and all that. And I just growing up as a Catholic and getting away from all that and just seeing the harm any religion does, you kind of just be glad to see the back of it. But yeah, I still have, like, for people who there's the saddle. Holy shit! I saw you go flying there. A little shite. For people who, you know, find themselves or find Jesus and it helps them out in some way, that's their own path. I won't interfere with that. I won't talk bad about that at all. Then also getting into crazy amounts of true crime. There is a horrible amount of people who are going around murdering each other instead of getting divorces, or murdering each other in the name of this or that. I don't think humanity was ready for a religion. I still don't think we are. Too fragile-minded for that kind of stuff. It's a cult by any other name. I like politics. Also, cyber religion should be demolished. I know. No, yeah, it's true, right? I've said this before. I put politics, religion, and all the whole military thing into the same bucket of schlop. It's the same stuff. It's the same thing. I think anyone who's served for their country are heroes, without a shadow of a doubt. Whether it's a day, a week, a year, a decade, they are heroes. But why the fuck do we need the military machine? Because we're fighting each other. Anyone who's in the military is like, oh, we're here to stop the bad guys. We're here to fight. It's because they've also got a military. If there was no military at all, there would be no dictators. There'd be no government. That's why I shut all that shit down to fuck. Shut it all down. I feel like most militaries, their reasoning behind having a military is the defensive one. Oh, we need to defend against this military. That's just nonsense. And religion's no different. It's no different whatsoever.
Come on, let's go! Get him in there! Come on!
Here's the storm one. I always fuck this one up.
Most of the horses secure.
Watching cows jump over the moon and the dead. I like how we always get into these conversations. I'll never shy away from them.
So what do you suggest, Amos? We leave the herd out there to be scattered by the storm and ourselves left here to die without a livelihood?
Can I help?
No, miss. If the men get caught out in that storm, they're gonna die.
And if we lose our herd, we'll all die, you stupid man.
Doesn't sound like
Stupid man!
choice then.
People want power. True.
Round up your men. Let's get the herd.
True. Any way necessary. You're right. You're dead right. They crave it, right? They crave it. There's a lot of parts of human nature that we cannot get away from. I was talking about like the idea of moderation. Like religion in moderation is good. Food, drink, anything in moderation. But we as humans can't do moderation. We never could.
Are you a religious man?
That's why people get addicted to everything. Don't matter if you're shooting up or if you're addicted to anime, porn, doesn't matter.
We all need to look for answers somewhere.
Video games.
Some in big old books.
Doesn't always have to have negative connotations. We still get addicted to soda, food. Doesn't matter. We have an obsessive compulsion inside of our brains. As much, most people will never be affected by it. It only takes that certain compulsion, that one thing you find before you're like, holy hell!
We're not gonna be able to hear each other in this rain. Just make sure you don't lose sight of me.
Okay. Alright, is this the herd here? I hear the rain a-coming. Watch me if I get hit by a truck. Or a train. There was no trucks yet. Alright, is this not your herd?
Yeah.
So the lightning starts happening and it scares them.
We'll merge them with the other herd there.
11 out of 11.
I can't do this all by myself in this weather.
Calm down, missus.
Come on, let's go, let's go.
I don't even know how the cows can hear you.
For a while. We need to be quick.
And then, this bastard. Come here, fucker.
Come on.
I think when you light him up, he'll go back. But yeah, I don't know how to hear John at all. You can also use your gun. You can fire off your gun, which is always a good idea. In the middle of the West, firing off fucking weapons. All right, come on. Now we got another one heading off. Come here, you bastard. You. Hup. 9 out of 11. Is there another one missing? No, he just took a while to go back. Until the blue blip goes back into the herd, it won't count. Now we're... I bet you it was only 9 out of 11 too. Son of a bitch. All I want is booba. Oh, shit! I will be done! Stampede! This is why you keep this, Oh my god, he got off the horse! Woo!
Let's go! Move! Move! Go! Move on! Forward! Slow down! Yeah! Come on!
Fuck, they're still running. Oh shit! Stop! Woo, that was close. We're about to see some flying beef. Come on, now, everybody back. Hey, hippie, hippie. This guy still wants to commit toaster strudel. Come on, you've got so much to live for. Look at all that milk. Come on, bitch. Hey, hippie, hippie. Come on. Come on. Dance for me. Come on. Dude, you can shoot the head off your own cow as well if you're not careful.
Let's go!
Can you not, sir, please? Dude, I actually stopped them. One always goes over.
Booba!
They all deserve some booba. Nice. I think you get an extra bit of money if you've got them all. That's about it. Hey, hippie.
Now let's round up those stragglers.
One straggler all the way back here. I wonder who left them here. Useless. I swear to God. They'd be eaten by cows if it wasn't for me. And cows are fucking herbivores. Alright, come on. You heard. Imagine the mud out here. Come on. Yeah, I've shot the head out. Shot my own horse in the head by accident a couple of times. Trust me. Do you know how? Because the auto lock on will like grab a bug or something on the ground, a skunk or armadillo, and then the reticle will just pass over.
Let's go. Move.
Shut up, Bonnie. It'll pass. Oh, look, we gotta go back.
Let's move here, my four-legged friends.
Or maybe I'm going the right way. I'm not. Oh, bollocks. Move to the back of the herd. Where are you sending me, bitch?
Come on.
What the fuck? You're not doing anything. You gotta turn the whole thing around. Come on. No more cowbell. Just find Christopher Walken out here. Damn it, they're still facing the opposite direction. Turn! You! Oh, that's more like it. Yeah! I'm ranking up and herding cows at the same time. That's how we do. Yeah, I know, right? Back at the herd. She meant the front, I think. Crazy bitch. I was trying to go back to Bonnie. Like when you say the back of the herd, it depends where the direction of the herd is, right? Look at this bitch. Look at him. I don't want to go on no more. I always wanted to be a pig. I got stuck being a cow. Babe, picking the shitty. The scariest thing in this game still remains the goddamn mountain lions. Not bad little old herd of cows. By today's standards, though, it ain't much. We got a whole mess of stragglers. Jesus, half the herd. Come on, you're gonna get hit by lightning. Get some fucking filet mignons. Yeah, it sucks that they don't technically go back to the herd until it says they're back there, you know. Come on, it's taking too long. This mission can kiss my ass. And you start making progress and one's just like, fuck it, I'm going left.
This storm's getting worse. We need to stick together.
You haven't done diddly squat. Trying to keep them together, miss.
No stopping. Let's go. Let's go. Whoa there.
Oh, see that one still hasn't gone back to the herd. Wait for it. Still not back there. Come on.
Keep it moving.
See, there he is. Took you long enough.
Move it up.
There you go.
Come on.
Perfect. Now close the gate. Oh, not so bad. We saved them from going off the edge. It's so funny when they do that.
You saved the herd back there. You might make a decent rancher one day.
Thank you, Mr.
I never want to see your face again. Cows herded 21. Fame by 20. How much money though? 300 on her? I don't even know her. Where my money at? This guy's gonna walk out. Used to be a way of doing the whole rear up thing. Let me see if we can still do it. Is it like... No. I feel like it was... No. No, hold on now. Oh, it's RB. It's like doing a burnout. RB and X, right? Is that it? No?
Come on, easy up now.
Damn, how do I used to do this? There it is. Hey. Woohoo! Oh, I can't do it at all. Alright, cool. I like doing that. Hey ho, Silver! Goddamn bastards! Let's definitely save after that mess. Fucking speed of this horse. Is this horse on crack? Don't do drugs, horses. I think there's only a couple more for Bonnie one. I feel like there was one where I want to say we were getting some cattle rustlers or something. Wild horses and tamed passion. They'll never tame my passion, damn it. So what's today's music? What's the song of the day? Balsh. Dude, by the time we get GTA 6, Rockstar is going to be a shadow of its former self. So many people are gone. Just watching the credits pop up for this, they're all gone. I think that... Is any of the Hausers still there? I think Dan Hauser gone? Sam Hauser? Leslie Baines? Oh, man. How many times we got to save before it's morning again? Supposed to be every 6 hours. That was twice. There's no way it went by 6 hours. We never did buy the bandolier. Next time I'm in Armadillo, I'll buy it. It's really helpful. The maps are good too. That's a hell of a day. Maybe we're done with Bonnie for now. I think so. I gotta do Nigel West Dickens. I tell you, I must have replayed the final mission in this game, I'd say like 10 or 12 times. Just trying to, oh, I never thought about that. Trying to save things, you know. Oh, here we go, our first little... Damn horse in the way. Run, you dumb bastard. Where's the other guy?
Let's go. Slow down. I can't believe it. You saved me. What's mine is yours, friend. Travel safe now.
You're very lucky. Alright, let's see if this trick still works. So, what you used to be able to do was park the horse on another animal. Hold on, he's kind of falling off. And then you would skin the animal and it wouldn't load the animation. There you go, boom. So you get the horse meat. You don't have to load that skinning animation over and over and over again. It's a nice little trick. Especially for any of the big animals. The skinning would take like 7 seconds. It was ridiculous. Yeah, a lot of the times you're gonna have women or anybody, these little cuties pulling up going like, please help me, look at my poor little stagecoach has lost a wheel. And then lo and behold, there's like 5 guys behind her trying to ambush you. It's clever. With that old trope of how is there 3 horses? That might be one of the bad guys' horses, I'm not sure. It's a stormy all night. There you go. So there's a little trick. I don't think you could do the same trick for Red Dead 2 though, sadly. But I don't think the skinning animation is that long either. So glad they never made a movie out of this game like they seem to do with a lot of older games. Imagine a nightmare. There's plenty of good westerns out there. I don't think they would have added anything to it. I feel like if you're going to do a movie, at least add something to it. I don't mean like add story or anything, but just, you know. Like how long has the BioShock movie been in limbo? Oh, here we go. This is one of the creepier strangers. The man in black. He's ambiguous. He's weird. Shows up at the weirdest places, like in graves and everything. This guy's the devil without a shadow of doubt. I've been waiting for you. Ooh. Yeah, BioShock movie. Talk to the man. Ooh. I love just standing around listening to them say stuff. There's so much dialogue. Strangers are the best. It's a hell of a day for us.
Hello, John. John Marston.
Do I know you?
I hope so. I seem to know you.
I'm pretty good at remembering faces.
Are you? Do you remember Hattie McCourt's face?
Who?
She was a girl Dutch Vanderlyn shot in the head on that raid on the ferry a few years back. Same one you got shot on. Pretty girl. Until her eye was hanging out by a thread of tendon and her brain was plastered over a wall.
Not really.
He's either Satan himself or the Grim Reaper.
You've forgotten far more important.
He knows more about the dead.
What's your game, friend?
I don't have a game, John. Listen, sometimes I just wish I'd known more about life. Wish I'd had better guidance. A friend of mine was drunk as a skunk in the saloon on Thieves' Landing. I think he's going to be unfaithful to his dear wife.
I like the shot of the horse in the background. That's great. I didn't even mean to do that. I swear.
What do you think I am?
I know what you are, John. Just if you've got the time, friend.
You can shoot this guy and just put him off the edge, but I know that means like, oh, he's probably human. Maybe you can't. What was that thing they used to do? Oh. Strange. Oops, I shouldn't have done that. I think I ruined it. I know you quest fail. Whoops! Whoopsie! Probably can't even kill him, huh? Who the fuck is shooting? Well! I want to see could you kill him. I'm trying to remember what. Well. Dude, I couldn't hear a fucking thing he was saying in that rain. Worst time ever. You son bitch. Here, let's load it on back. I just want to see if could I kill him. Is that so bad? I hope to hear some more. Oh man, can the rain just piss off for it one day? To hear more about the Callisto Protocol, this new game from the guy who created Dead Space. And we're getting the Dead Space remake. It's always fucking raining. Fuck, this ain't America. This is Ireland. You wouldn't see this kind of rain. Maybe a monsoon season or something. But, I mean, the land wouldn't be so ragged from all the sun if you got this kind of rain. It's probably one of those things like it rains 2 weeks out of the season. Every time you save, it's supposed to pass 6 hours, so the day is supposed to move on, shuffle on down the road. It doesn't seem to always do it, though. We're doing the devil's bidding. I like weird things like that. And I like when movies do it. It just reminds me of the G-Man. Yeah, he was one of the best. I always get this road wrong. It didn't matter too much, huh?
Slow it up now.
The G-Man from Half-Life. How many times he would show up in Half-Life 2 as well? Oh my god. Alright, maybe some of these stranger missions ain't so strange, if you know what I mean. Go and get out of here before I mistake you for something you ain't. What's funny is you'd get the skin and the horse hide and all that off them, and they wouldn't. Oh, the horse didn't die that time. The skin wouldn't be off them. It's pretty gruesome to see them skinning animals. Side quests, both of these games, some of the best open world stuff. I agree.
What have we got here?
There was a nice little window, I think, between what feels like 07, 08, and up to 2012 even. And yeah, 2013. Just before we got PS4 and Xbox and all that. Where I felt like games were moving in this incredible direction. Storytelling and everything, you know? Between the Bioshocks and all that. And then something happened. Xbox done sprung a leak. Couldn't make a game to save them their lives back in 2013. And then PS4 and Sony got cocky all up. No, fair enough, they could still make great games, but as the PS4 generation went on, in my personal opinion, as the egos took over, I actually think some of their games got better looking, but worse in terms of gameplay and story. No, we gotta look at it, damn it. It was all style over substance. That's why I worry, even if we do get a new Bioshock, I'm like, is this even going to be what we want? There's so many, you can see the progress of studios and sometimes the downfall of them when you look at certain series, different trilogies of games that might have come out in like quick succession. You can see like a rise and fall happening in a studio. I think you can buy this house over here or something, right? Yeah, some of the stranger missions in 2 are unbelievable. I'll never forget that weird cannibal inbred family captured you. That's on a whole other level. Here's another one, look. I think this one might be. Can you help me, sir? Yeah, look. Can you help a lady? And if you just look closely, she's surrounded by shitheads, look. I can help a lady into the cold dark of death. Someone else. Oh, I didn't mean to hit her. I didn't mean to hit her. I didn't want to hit her. Sometimes they'll shoot you as they're dying. Yeah, if you don't kill her, I can auto lock on. you don't kill her, you have a chance. I think she ends up, she's kind of an innocent, but was strung up by these bastards, you know? She ends up being like a prostitute from a brothel. Was taking on a bit of a ride. Literally. I didn't mean to shoot you. It auto-locked down. And all it takes for you to kill a civilian is just one in the back, sadly. I mean, if she shoots me, then all bets are off. Nice little stagecoach. That's 2 little random events. So, yeah. Yep. Yep. Let's see if our little friend pops up. Okay, cool. This time I won't kill him, for fuck's sake. And we'll be able to hear what he says. Listen to what he says as you walk up to him. It's even weirder. Like, hey, John boy, I know you.
I know who you are, Marston. Oh, I've been waiting for you.
Creepy! You know, on one thing waiting for us, and that's death.
Hello, John.
The gallows. Killing civilians also brings down. Yeah, it does. Your honor in it, yeah.
Do I know you?
I hope so. I seem to know you.
I'm pretty good at remembering.
Alright, we know what he wants us to go to. Thieves Landing. I swear, I put like 6 bullets into him and he didn't die. I'm nearly sure you can, he just won't die no matter what you do. Is this where we're going? Oh, that's American Appetite, so that's the cannibal stuff coming back. Thieves Landing, this guy wants to go to Thieves Landing, which is per the far away. Nothing quite like a mission where you go so far in one direction and it makes you turn the fuck around and go in the other direction. Like, thanks! But you know what, after all that nasty storm and rain, it's actually a gorgeous day. Dude, I took a bit of damage there, holy crap. There's a lot of little wow moments in this game. What's up? One of them definitely is obviously the journey to Mexico. It's amazing.
Let's go.
I'll never forget as long as I live. And the other one, for sure. Shooter, get your ass over here. I got enough stuff to do. I'm trying to think of, was there other games that used like licensed music in that way as this game did. It sure as hell influenced a lot of games to do it afterwards.
Slow down. Come on.
From Days Gone to Last of Us. I'm trying to see, it looks like if you stop a little bit, if you press the brake button, it seems to get your, another stranger mission. Get your stamina back much faster. And just holding the button, see? Reminds me of when you hold the shield in Dark Souls. See, I'd like to do a nice cheeky playthrough of this. It's always time for it. Tomorrow we'll do Life is Strange True Colors. See how that goes. Gotta go in with as little expectations as I can. This gentleman. Where's the gentleman? Hello there. Thieves Landing is where all the worst of the worst hang out. It's the closest thing you're gonna get to that kind of southern bayou vibe. Like Saint Denis. Yeah, blackjack. I remember coming here very early just to get a crazy amount of money. This guy's gonna cheat on his wife. And the devil, or the Grim Reaper, says that we should say it differently. Either he's a disgruntled husband or he's the Grim Reaper. We'll never know. Here we go. Encourage the man, give him $15, discourage him. I think it ends up into a fist fight.
Excuse me, mister.
Yeah, what the hell do you want?
We become the judge.
Don't ask how, but I know what you're about to do. You don't want to do this.
The hell are you talking about?
You know what I'm talking about, mister. I'm just here to say
The sad thing is, it seems like everybody cheated back then.
She loves you.
Shit.
Brothels being rampant.
I don't know.
Get a few drinks into you and the morals seem to slide away.
I guess you're right. I was raised better than this.
Don't mention it. Go on now.
I like to play John as chaotic lawful. He's kind of led a bad life because he had to. He had no other choice. But also, his idea of the law is antiquated, kind of unnecessary. The Dixie Rose. Where's Rose? Let's get the Dixon Rose. We try a little blackjack. It's always been my own personal vice. Like I play poker for fun. I very rarely ever play poker for real money.
Big money to be won right here.
$40. But blackjack is quick and easy. You're gonna lose a lot. There's the Liar's Dice. That one's incredible. I like Liar's Dice. I love that they brought that back as well.
That you McFarland's been causing trouble again.
Oh, Jesus. What happened? Oh my God. Hey! Now you treat the ladies nice, or I'ma hog tie you like the dirty, rotten pig you are. No problem.
Man's pride can make him do crazy things.
Unfortunately, thanks to this random encounter, and this fucking yellow belly son of a bitch, I'm not allowed to play blackjack now. So maybe, in the grand scheme of things, he just saved me an awful headache and $40 down the drain. We'll never know. Now we gotta write off and come back and everything will calm down. I'm gonna leave you in the mud, just like a pig. Let the cockroaches crawl all over you. Let the rats nibble on your genitals. This is the last time you'll get a brothel around here. I love this game. But yes, Undead I have. The Undead Nightmare is amazing. I was dying for them to make another one for Red Dead Redemption 2. There were so many rumors going around and people that's everything nowadays. Leaks and rumors all usually stem from, you know, it's no longer my uncle works at Nintendo. Now it's everybody data mining each game. So developers, this is why it takes even longer to get like DLC or anything else, because developers are like, we can't even lead anything of the code in there. Is this the woman we saved? No, it is. She ran out this far, and then her NPC programming told her to come back. Yeah, I always wish they went back there. I always try and play that at Halloween. It's so good. All the horses. All onto the morals now is because the phones and everybody else, everything being recorded. Yeah, it's the only thing we have. The law is so funny on recording things, but I believe in you should record everything, anything at all, because it's clear the justice system has failed immensely through corruption and the stupidity of the laws as well. The laws tend to fall on themselves at a moment's notice. You know, they don't hold up too well these days. So one thing that does not lie is video. But there's enough editing and deep faking nowadays that anything's possible. And we can no longer, you know, go on the mantra of your word is your bond, because don't mean much. I tend to watch a lot of those. You guys probably the same. That pops up all those dash cam videos on YouTube, or Karen's, a lot of Karen videos. There's channels just popping up. Again? Being kidnapped again. It says Teebs Landing. There's always something going down. Question is, do you stand by and do nothing? Or do you hog tie another motherfucker? I swear, in this game, wow, what an angle! Jesus Christ! My hog tying. Look at these two, right? Is this like some kind of human centipede thing? Alright, we gotta make sure we cut free the right person.
Thank you so much.
else would have done the same.
Wrong. We've $379. Nice. Now, there's a great achievement in this game. It's a bit mean, but it's a great one. The whole idea behind like the old chestnut of an evil ne'er-do-well bringing a woman onto a train track and tying her up and letting the train run over her. Guy with the big giant mustache, twirling his mustache before. I never understood where that came from. It was them old silent movies. How's it going? And if you do that in this game, you get an achievement for it. But obviously, it's gonna mess with your morals. Howdy. Let's feed him to the gators. I like that you can do that in Mafia 3 and Red Dead 2. Crack food, exactly. Red Dead Undead was so much fun. It was. Was that the last time we ever got DLC off them? Let's think about it. I think so. If you don't count like GTA Online, might have been the last time. And then the War didn't get DLC besides the VR stuff. And well, wasn't there DLC cases? Okay, that counts. That does count. But that wasn't really them either. That was Team Bondi and Rockstar. Max Payne 3, did that get anything besides superficial stuff? Every time I come back here, everybody's gone again. Because crime keeps happening. Crime doesn't pay, they say. Because I'm trying to get my fucking blackjack on. Yeah, GTA 4's DLC was incredible. Ballad of Gay Tony and The Lost and Damned. Two fantastic DLC. Great music, great everything. GTA 4 was already a pretty impressive game by my standards. I want to play it again. Good. That's another one that never got any love when it came to remasters. Another one that's very hard. You can't play it on PS4, right? Got to play it through PS3 or PS Now. Maybe not even PS Now. What is it with Rockstar games not being available on newer systems? Because they're waiting for them remakes. Let me tell you. You can even hijack. I don't know if you guys have done this. I think this bridge is one that we use later on, Mason's Bridge. You can hijack trains in this and just ride around. You can steal some stuff as well, can't you? Hold up most people. Oh Lord Jesus. That's a bore and a half. You got a problem? That's right. That's right. Keep fucking walking. Oh, they're coming back. They're coming back. Oh shit. Oh Lord. Get off me, you son of a bitch. My own damn horse done left me behind. I'm gonna kill them. He loaded that cutscene or that animation so fast. I hear another one. Where are you, bastard? When you hit them, it's so sad. Hold on, let's do the little skinning trick. By the time it takes you about 2 or 3 seconds to position the horse over the animal, by the time you'd finished, you probably would have skinned it already. Boar meat. Boar skin. Ugh. Looks like he's still got his boar skin. Nah, no, it's not always the way. Sometimes I just don't like looking at especially the horses. Peeling the skin off the horses, leaving this big fleshy, fat-laden thing on the ground is nasty. Wolf heart, nice. Howdy! Is everybody back yet? I want to play some motherfucking blackjack. I don't think so. It's actually not a bad idea to get this room here. Let me see how much it is. This place is pretty. How you doing? This place is pretty out and about. It's not a bad idea. You're only renting a room though. It might be just for one night. Some of these isn't forever. Purchase $100. Let's go for it. Nice. Can you imagine this place? How riddled with everything it is. Yeah, my favorite outfit in the game is the one with the eye patch. It's a full black suit, black hat, and he's wearing one of those white. It's like a white. Don't know what kind of shirt you call it, but it's the ones that kind of close up here. They don't have a collar on them. I'm guessing collarless white shirt with a little button up the top. And then, yeah, I love that outfit. Holy shit. Especially if you're playing like a mean son of a bitch. But you cannot swim in this game. It's another one of those old chestnuts that the antagonist. They should do a simulator where you just teach all these protagonists how to fucking swim. Alright, can I play? Look at this motherfucker. Look at that. Thief and a liar and what's this one? Cheater. Oh wow. You just leave his dead mangled corpse out. Make sure people know not to be a cheater. Alright, now from blackjack. $40 though. Sweet Jesus. If we lose it all, we lose it all. That's it. I ain't putting any more down, alright? Stop me. Remember, pineapple is the way to go. Trip Lockley bets $9. Good for ye. Alright, skip help. We don't need this. I wasn't born yesterday. I was born 2 days ago. Alright, Trip. Alright, how much are we doing? Hey, 400 chips for $40? That's not bad at all. Alright. Leave Drew McFarlane out of here. Oh, we got an ace? Alright, he's standing. How do I look at the table again? Double down. Look at your cards. Look at the dealer's cards. Look around. Can I look at... Oh, I can't look at everything. I got a 7. Blessed be. He's got 18 and he's got 20. So I'm going to hit on that. Oh, yeah, hell yeah. It's a fine piece of ass. Now we got 18. Does it say how much I have? No. This is old school as hell. We're going to stand on 18. Let's hope aces are 1 or 11 or else you stand on... Dealer flips. He's got 9. He's going to get 19. He's got 20. You dirty, rotten son of a bitch. Oh, rigged since the day I died. Swear to God. Used to all play Marston and change outfit every so often, acting in character. Yeah, I love it. I love it. Don't see I've seen that? Oh, I'll have to get it. I have it on my other save. I have all the outfits. Might have been another DLC. Alright. $5. I always bet the lowest and then get straight blackjack and you're just like, motherfucker!
I'll stay, mister.
Alright, he's got 18. He's got... Our legs are getting tired. You can sit money any day of the week. 19, 18. I don't need to beat them. I don't need to beat the dealer, which already has a jack. And I'm on 19. So I'm going to hit.
Card.
Now we're on 20. Oh my God. Look, it says there, total 10 or 20. It says you.
I'm good.
Oh, 19. Pay up. Pay the man. Pay, bitch. Skip your turn takes longer. Honest to God. Right, Francis A. Gallagher is betting 18? Alright, well, we ain't no sussy cussy out here. That's right. Oh, 25 is the maximum bet. Let's go for it. No risk, no reward. Oh my God. Have I got 11?
Hit me.
Oh. Bust. Of course, he's got a king as well. I got 10. That's damn good. Give me an ace. Give me an ace. Wait, no, I said stand by accident. Oh, shit. I didn't read the buttons. Damn.
You lucky bastard.
You lucky? Yeah, you'll never get that lucky again, you son bitch. Uh-oh, no, everyone's betting 25. I got bet 25 to get my shit back. I accidentally stood. I stood on top of my bet. This motherfucker got an ace. If he gets blackjack... Alright. Shit! I know, don't you hate that? I pressed the wrong button. What have we got now? We got a good solid 19. I'm happy with that. I think the dealer's gonna bust. I smell it on him. Gonna bust a nut right here. Oh wait, we'll get our money back. And he's gonna bust! Oh, 19 as well. Alright, we didn't lose, we didn't win anything. Yeah, same.
You know that old timer done shit himself again?
Uh-huh. He's the dealer. He done shit himself again. I can smell it from here. Who put him in front of the door?
Come on,
every time a warm breeze comes in, it's a warm stank. I got it. Well, we could double down here. Yeah. Okay. Can you do split in this game? Yeah, split RB. Interesting. See, splitting on 4s, it ain't so good. And the other 4 is right there in the dealer's hand. Hell no. I'm going to hit. Give me a 10. Give me a face card. What the fucking 4s? How many 4s have you got? Is this man have got a 4 as well? No, it's a 3. 2. How many 4s are in that fucking deck of yours, you bastard? Alright, now we're 12. Do we hit again and bust? Oh well. Oh, well, here we go. Don't you dare. That's not bad. I'll take 19. Thank you kindly.
Stand.
He's gonna lose all his money if we don't stop. Alright, but if I... Dealer wins for 21? You sick bastard.
I don't believe it.
I don't believe it either. I smell shit and it's not from my old timer over there. Ugh. 4 hours later. What's he got? It goes by so fast. What have you got? Have you got... Is that king or a forward?
Heard them rustlers from Pike's Basin were heading in.
This Francis guy never shuts the hell up. We got 11. Alright, give me a face card. Come on, baby. Face. Yep. Daddy wants a face. What the fucking 13? Okay, I'm gonna hit again. Come on, come on. Low card, low card. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Yeah. I don't want to talk about it.
Good. You're in.
I don't want to talk about it. This bastard could have given me the 10 in the first place. Don't worry, we'll get one blackjack and we'll make it all back. I don't know if you can cash out in this. You're stuck with the chips for the rest of the game. I got 19. I'm going to hit. I'm feeling lucky. No, this son of a bitch is going to flip a face card. 16. Come on, bust, bust, bust. You fucking bastard. Oh my god, this is rigged worse than your mom. Holy shit. Ugh, I had a 20 and he beat me with 21. Dude, I'm about to shoot this dealer square in the tit. Are you by any chance playing this on? Hello, Pyro, how's it going? No, I'm not. Is it on PS now? There's only a couple of ways to play it on PlayStation, no? PS now. Give me that blackjack. Blackjack. Stands with 20. We're good for you. I got fucking 2. Alright.
Train got raided on Butter Bridge.
Hit me.
I'll take one.
Oh, fucking 14. And he's got a jack. Well, I'm compelled to hit again. Oh, shit. So I'll stand on 17, but he's still going to get a face card and leave it at 20. Damn.
I'll leave it there.
Oh, don't you dare get a face card. Yes! Dang. You gotta think about it.
Good luck.
That if you don't do it that way, he would have got that card. Come on, give me blackjack. Give me. Oh, you stole my ace, you motherfucker.
You're not fun.
You son of a bitch, you stole my ace. What we get? 2 queens. Well, I'll tell you what, we're gonna split this bet right now, you hear me? Alright, and we are gonna fucking quadruple our money. Alright. Okay. I'm standing on that. That's a good solid 20. Wait, okay, give me another face card. 17, I'll stand on that as well. Watch me quadruple my money, watch. You got 7. He's gonna have to stand on 17. Yes! Oh, wait, no, I only pushed on that other one. But we won. Look at that. We pushed on the second one because it's 17 versus 17, but still. Dude, I'm not addicted. Okay, if I win my money back, I'll leave it there. Yeah, when I moved, I'm sorry, it's in the way. After playing Weird West, I was hungry for some Red Dead.
Give me another.
There you go, it's a solid night. Look at the jack. Oh my god. Yeah, we got a little far in the game. We pretty much finished off Bonnie's, went to Thieves Landing for the Grim Reaper. The usual. The highest bet you can do is 25. Oh, he's gonna get 20. You dirty bastard. What did I get? Loses. Oh man, how many times is the old timer gonna shit himself again? Yeah, you can only go 25. It won't allow you to lose any more of your money. Remember, it's only $40. Even if I lose all of my chips, it's only $40. It's fine. Look, this motherfucker's gonna get blackjack straight off the bat. You may decline a bet up to half your original bet. Who raised the stakes? Oh, insurance bet. Oh yeah, now I know. Insurance bet is if he gets 25. Yeah, I might as well, because I'm gonna actually bust out anyway. Yes! So you win your money back from insurance. Right?
I don't know why I play this game.
Oh, I lost my original. I don't get that. I don't fuck with that insurance shit. Where's my original bet then? You didn't give me a chance to stand or anything. I had a 12. It wouldn't matter, would it? That's some stank.
Good luck.
Stay. Hold.
Oh, a whole lot of 17s, huh? And I got a 14. And he's got a king. The dealer's got a king. So it behooves me to try and get a 6 or a 7 here. To try and help myself out.
Hello there.
Or we could just bust out.
I heard them Russians from Pike's Basin were heading in.
Oh, fucking hell. That one hurt. We ain't winning our money back here. God damn. How was your weekend, dude? Now, here's the thing. I took his face card to bust out. If he had got that, he would have got a 20. 3 or 13, okay. 7 or 17. I say we go all the way. 5 card trick. 13, come on. You dirty bastard! 12. I wouldn't have beat him anyway. You done shit himself again. Dude, we ain't doing too hot right now. You can play blackjack on Twitch now with real dealers, but it's like almost like in a Zoom meeting with a dealer. It's wild. 15. Ain't that just about a bitch? Okay, I'm going to take a chance here, and I'm going to stand on 15 and hope that he gets a small card and busts out. 16. Ah, yes. Nice.
Thank you very much.
I was getting fucked up too much there. We took a chance.
All right.
What people do with this is they save scum. They save scum the blackjack.
Stay, mister.
So you just keep playing until you double your money, and if you don't, you save scum and reload. All right, we're gonna split these babies up. Couple of kings, come on. What the? Just give me a 4. Get the fuck out of here with that 4. Right, give me another one.
Yep.
You disgust me.
Come on.
And then an 8. You disgust me. You give me a 4. 16. Nice. Alright, we didn't lose any money there.
Interesting.
Shit. What was the name of the Twitch betting site where you bet on Street Fighter fights? Oh, really? I don't know about that. Anime women. Come on, give me just one blackjack. That motherfucker get blackjack?
Hit me. Give me a card, sir.
Hit me.
Come on, live a little.
Hit me. Oh, wait, what? You just got 10. Oh, you bust your draws, man. 16. And what's the dealer got? 8. So he's liable to get 18. But here's the thing, right? I got a sneaking suspicion that this motherfucker does not have an actual face card.
I think I'll stand.
14 and then bust. Yes! Oh my god, see? We're winning now.
Bad luck. That's more
Dude, we're taking a chance. The dealer very rarely is having face cards, I've noticed. Come on, just give me blackjack once. This motherfucker keeps getting aces in the middle. You're a lying bastard.
Stay.
And you wasted.
I got a tab. Let's stay.
What do I get? Fucking 8. Alright, give me a face card.
I'll take one.
You dirty oh, that's good. No, it's 12. Oh, shit. Fuck, now he's gonna give me a face card. Oh, 17. I'm gonna have to stand. I think the dealer might have 17 as well.
I'm good.
17 it is. Does he stand on 17? He does, okay. That's usually what the dealer stands on, 17, right? There used to be certain games where the dealer would stand on 15. I'm like, shit. That's some good odds right there. Salty bet. Used to watching people would get real competitive. Damn. I remember watching it was a whole different website, Stake or something, and they would do the blackjack on it. And they were real people, but the female, they were mostly female dealers. They all looked like they were held against their will, you know what I mean? Just kind of scary looking. A salty bet. Watching streams of those matches can be pretty addictive, I bet. I'm telling you, people are like, oh, these streamers with kid audiences. Oh, he gets blackjack and I don't? Man, fuck that guy. Fuck that guy in the middle. The kids, yeah, the kids watching like the XQCs and Trainwrecks and all that, they definitely are very gullible.
Yeah. One more.
14. Fuck.
Hello there.
19. Yes. We could still beat us. Got a bad feeling he's going to get 21. No, 14. Come on. Bust, bust, bust. Yes. Dude, I can't quite make my money back. I get close and then it all goes tits up. I think splitting your cards when you've got a good one is a fantastic way of doing it. I should have split those fours. Fours can go far. They really can. This motherfucker got an ace again. Oh, I got 11. Come on, baby face card. Come on. Oh, you fucking bastard. Alright, I'll take 18. And get 25. Oh, 13, 33. Fuck. Oh, I think I won. You have to stand on. Yes.
How do you do?
The whole thing I think about when you're betting, you want to have fun, right? I don't think you should ever drink more than one drink. They're going to keep showering you with drinks. You should never drink more because it gives you. You want to have enough that you're having a little bit of fun, get a little buzz on, but never get anywhere close to tipsy at all. You start making stupid choices when you're tipsy. You'll sit there longer. You get stubborn, and you'll start making a lot of stupid choices. And that's why they plaster people with drinks. Keep you in the casino. The way I look at it, if you're going to these casinos, if you're ever like, you want to get yourself like 5k up and then leave. Once you get any more up than that, they start to pay particular attention to you. That's when you start get the comped meals, the free rooms, the drinks. They want to keep you inside the casino. It's dangerous shit. But once you start winning below a certain threshold, they don't really care. So you do that multiple times. It's easy. Easy clap. 19. We'll stand on 19. I think you're liable to win the most and lose the most in a game. Look at this motherfucker. In blackjack, right? Poker is so much better on a fun level. Because poker games can last for hours. Whereas blackjack, you could make a shitload of money in like an hour. Depending on how many people are at the table, of course. You gotta wait for bullshitters. Too many bull. Okay, he's got a fucking ace. Everybody's doing a little bit of insurance. I got a queen 10. I could whump his ass. Will I get everything back? I still don't get what insurance does. Okay, you got fucking blackjack. Douche nozzle. 18. Yeah, doing 24. I honestly don't know what insurance does. I've never fucked with insurance. I like straight up Texas Hold'em. I'm not too. I don't get into the too much fancy shit. I've no need for it when it comes to poker. I feel it's people who play for years on years have to switch up the game. I was always a big fan of watching poker late at night as well, professional poker. Look at this motherfucker in the background. That guy did not understand gravity. Alright, 11. Let's focus on the cards. Hit me. Come on, 21, baby. Yes! Oh, shit. 15. All he can do now, 25. Get the fuck out of here. Hey, Evil Assassin, how's it going? Red Dead, funny enough, I bought the second game. Ah, nice. I hope you got a good deal on it, dude. I hope the, you got to sell that, graphics card. A buzz, but not drunk. Yeah, like, that's why I said, like, 1 or 2, depending on what you're drinking. Sip, or better off, you're better to get some spirits and sip on those. They won't bother you as much. If you get one of them cocktails or a beer or whatever, they'll constantly re-up your beer. Even when you don't ask, it's like, on the house. And the house is just waiting to clean you the fuck out. What's funny is if a, bump. Oh, let's leave here, will we? Are we having fun? Look, I got my money back. Let's just leave. We just quit? Yes.
I never was any good at this.
What's that about?
Try your hand at some blackjack.
A big man like you could do whatever he
I didn't lose any of my money, right? Did I? Maybe I did. Oh man, there's one mangy dog. Holy crap. One mange-ridden mange. Elegant suit. Ayy. They allow you to cheat at poker. Yeah, I think you get like an extra card up your sleeve or something. Can't remember what it was. I don't know if that counts of me losing money. Maybe I don't. Don't you hold on? Do you not hold on to the chips or something? I don't remember how that works. That's a terrible elegant suit. I'll get it. Look, this is how you get the other stuff. Complete outfits. Purchase super from the tailor. Baller twins. It's one of these here. That was the one. Maybe you don't keep your chips. Maybe the only way to win is if you get more chips than when you come in. I don't fucking know. Let's see if I remember how to do a 5-finger fillet. Is it 5-finger fillet? I always call it 5-finger fillet. I think they made this much harder in the second game.
Are you sure?
But remember, it's all the same button in this one. The only good type of poker is strip poker. True.
We need to speak later. Bring out the change then.
Let's just put $1 down for now so let's see what way it works.
I have never seen a man that can summon my regret. Jack got tagged while he was dancing. Yeah, you were cognon here like everyone else. Well, if that don't beat all.
And there it is, mister.
See if you can muster
This
the
is
velocity.
gonna be easier than I
this.
thought.
Lordy!
No!
Oh, I see. Bastards!
Do it too fast,
That's me winning.
and it doesn't register.
Come on, you bunch of girls. Who's next?
Everyone in this town can lay down and die for all.
Wait, cash. I think it did steal some money from me, huh? Huh. Sold the grabs card, went through a quick cash ups and sold at Zek's eBay. I would have been screwed over. Zek's did plenty of that. My ass still raw from it. Oh, shit. Hopefully you got a good price from it in Zek's. Zek's are good like that. I always say, like, if you've got a Zek's and a GameStop nearby. Oh, shit. Now look at this. Then you can take them to the cleaner.
Let's see if I can match it.
Didn't know that.
You looking at me? Your fingers are slick. Do you play with yourself a lot?
What the fuck kind of question is that?
And you didn't even lose a finger.
Those never sweat.
Play on PS4, start on PC. Yeah. Death Stranding Director's Cut. Yeah. Oh, fuck.
Ooh-wee, that's gotta hurt. Damnation. How are you?
You gotta, like, get it before. Damn it, it's always that one that gets me. This guy's he's gonna beat me. The more you bet, the more it costs. I can't do it. Can't do it and talk at the same time.
I can't cut the deck any deeper.
Yeah. Got 179 on a big loss. Nice. Like, think of all the the time you get out of it as well. All many years you get out of it. The way I see it is if we get years and years of use out of something and still can trade it in for money and that's huge. Same goes for phones and all that. Like, everybody goes apeshit for Swappy over here now, and I didn't hear about this company at all for fucking years. Like, who the hell is Swappy? They probably are another company under a different name. How the hell did you get out of here? What's in here? I don't know what's down here. Open gate? The hell are you saying to me? Yeah, Swappy. What? Who are Swappy? I want to know who Swappy are. I'm sick of looking at the fucking ads. What's worse is some of the ads are from, would-be Irish celebrities. You're like, damn. Just random fucking weather girl or the chick from Countdown. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Swear to God, everybody has their price. Pay them enough, man, they'll sell a butt plug from inside their butthole. Everybody's got their price. Everybody's got a bosom for a pillow. Sick of those ads, man. I'm telling you. Some of them clearly didn't get the memo on how to make an ad, or it's their first time. So you have this situation where it just randomly starts the ad, and they're like, this is a box. There's this one, whoa. There's this one little musician, she's a busker and all over the place. And she's trying to get herself going with the, with an album or just get noticed. Then just randomly seeing her doing Swappy, I'm like, oh, there we go. Seem kind of sketched. Yeah, I know, they do. I think that's what people said about, said the same about Zex when it all started. Fuck me, dude. Why do you have to be so far out? You Mandarin. You fucking Mandarin. You know easy way of getting over there. All these little places have things as well. That's probably where we go down to Mexico later on. Yeah, Zex, for years, Zex first became popular over here. I always thought it was a bit dodgy. I'm like, what the hell is this grade A, grade B, grade C? But they're pretty damn good. I mean, you're always gonna get that one thing that you want to trade in. Oh, I bet you could. This guy ends up trying to steal your horse, I believe. Oh, it's too late, is it? Look at the way his hands are. It's exactly like they do it in the old GTAs. It's funny. I went too far. Yeah, he ends up stealing your horse, I believe. If you're really quick with the lasso, you can shoot him straight off it. Or, yeah, with a gun. You won't shoot him with a lasso. With a gun. I suppose they have to find some way. They have to find some way to make money off these phones and that, huh? Because it always confused the hell out of me how people were able to be buying new iPhones or whatever every fucking 10 months. Especially in Ireland, like, we're not a well-off nation by any stretch of the imagination. I'd say the same in the UK as well. If it wasn't for, like, people being able to finance stuff, paid off weekly, most of us wouldn't own half the shit we own right now. They're another ride, those kind of companies as well. You end up paying almost half of the product in extra, you know? The financing, but, you know, it's just, sadly, you say, like, if you don't do it that way, you'll never afford it. Saving is always the way to go, but you don't make enough off in interest. Or God forbid these banks go under again and just straight up take your money. I get like 90% of the population is kind of like a hand to mouth idea, you know. Once you get your paycheck, it goes on everything from bills to food to people to whatever. It's very tough to save. And you've got people who are a little bit wiser and they have their investments in that. And, you know, before cryptocurrency, they lost it to scammers. And all those stock market scammers and all that. And then, now it's crypto farming. You got these kids getting into crypto stuff because their favorite I love when they shoot when they're down. What we got? More treasure? I don't think so. Sometimes you wonder who you're helping out. Doesn't look like we can search this box, huh? It ain't no treasure. Yeah, a lot of these kids getting into cryptocurrency and coins thanks to their favorite streamer or whatever, and then they do a rug pull. There's CS:GO Lotto on that. Fucking wild, dude. There's your influence right there. Motherfucking bad influencers.
You stink.
Sure, there's such a small little animal, and you have that fucking 4 or 5 second animation. Sucks. The one person in the family that's always busy, these old cheap. Oh yeah. Buying these cheap old online phones that barely work and sell them on like a big move. Yeah. Yeah, I think every family has that one kind of techie person They end up being fucking know-it-alls that get you in trouble more than anything. I've had that happen a lot. From TVs to this to that, and you're like, God damn it! And you learn later in life just to go, you know, do your own homework and don't be trusting anybody. What the hell was the point of this? This guy clearly dug up some goodies. He didn't give me a damn thing. I can't quite tell if we lost money or gained money in blackjack. Need to figure it out. We're getting thousands and thousands of chips. But it's been a minute. They're selling them around in circles. Yeah, it seems to be the same initial investment with the phones. You buy one and then you gain a little here and you lose a little there. I just can't be doing with the insane amount of money. The phones are just getting more expensive. They take features away. People who don't usually understand tech. Yeah. A lot of people will buy into those kind of quick money scams. They never work out. Alright, Mr. Nigel. Mr. Nigel, where's Dickens here? This guy's a character and a half. Old Swindler Blues.
Excuse me, sir. You need help?
Well, this will be the last mission. I spent 4 hours in blackjack. No, I didn't.
Mister, you alive?
Bugger fuck. God damn it.
Bugger fuck.
Heavens.
Excuse me?
I said, no, I'm not okay. Do I look like I'm okay?
You look pretty good for a corpse.
What happens is
Praise be.
those kind of schemes, the used phones or whatever. Any quick money stuff. All it needs to do is work once, and they're hooked for life.
St. Peter, open up them pearly gates. I'm coming home.
Come on, mister. Come on.
Hurry, sir. I'm bleeding like a badly butchered hog.
You'll be fine. Just focus.
Almost 420.
You better take the reins. I don't think I'm strong enough. I'm finished. Done for.
Just sit up straight, will you?
I feel like that's what happened with the scalpers, with the anything from your Yeezys to your PS5s and graphics cards. Everybody thought themselves a clever little shit. Make a quick buck off them.
Good God! Out of the frying pan into the fire. Excuse me.
That's a hobbit nod there, isn't it?
One day.
You must have me mistaken with somebody else, friend.
Oh, here we go.
I'm done for.
Saved by the cactus, that one. Steer this thing right off the cliff.
Praise be. There's still hope.
What the hell happened to you?
Bandits.
He'll fall off the wagon to his death.
Left me to die.
I can see that.
Once again, a victim of my own success. They see a man in a well-cut suit if this happens.
Do you know who they were?
No idea. I'm not the kind of man who has enemies.
Sure you're not.
You do
Go
now.
cross country.
I give so much, still they take. We live in an uncivilized and graceless world, friend. Our makers
Fuck off,
have
Windows.
sense of humor sometimes. Still, at least I met you. Please stay on the road.
I did stay on the road. I was on a horse for a second though. I think like I always say about this with scalping stuff. If it's like a one-off and you need to resell something and make a few dollars, I don't see anything bad with it. But these kind of bots and huge Discord companies doing all of it as a giant scam ring, you know. There's no love in that.
For Christ's sakes, man, you're gonna be fine. We're nearly there.
This guy just had a bad case of wind, that was it.
Stay with me.
Where the devil are we?
Shit, I nearly flipped my PS5. I
You
just
made it safe. You'll be happy to know.
the prices wasn't working really there.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. You're a gentleman and a true man of honor.
Coming from you, I doubt that means much, but I appreciate the civility.
I owe you, sir. And I always pay my debts. Jesus! But if I die, I'm sorry for it. If not, I'll be your man for...
Let's get you fixed up first. Then we'll decide what you're my man for.
The people you want to be, you know, flipping these things off to is the people like the big streamers and all that, you know, where they're just flush with money. Not the everyday dude with 75 kids trying to make someone's Christmas, you know. There ain't no honor in that. Come back at 10 a.m. tomorrow. Good old Nigel Dickens. Let's go do the American Appetite, just the rest of the cannibal quest. It's actually, I think, remember this being, is it impossible to do because you have to walk inside and not trigger this or something? Or maybe it's this person here. No, I think they're inside. It's like my mom.
Mister, she's gone.
You guys ever seen The Hills Have Eyes?
My
The
wife,
Deliverance?
she's gone.
Ding, ding, ding,
She
ding,
went out
ding.
picking mushrooms in the hills near Hanging Rock, and they got her. The stories are true.
There's cannibals in them there hills.
Oh, about as much as you'd expect. Made me feel out of form. Beryl ain't strong, but she's a good girl.
I'll see what I can do.
They're gonna trigger the other mission now by popping John right in front of it. Watch this, motherfuckers. That was close. Yeah, I don't think it ends up being a girl. We think it's the woman from before who's looking for his son. I'm nearly sure this one leads to a horse or something. It's like, she's a good girl, she's strong. Right, let's go find it. Oh yeah, the theater as well. They did so many cool things. American Appetite. Also reminds me of Bone Tomahawk as well. Fucked up. Yeehaw! Yeah, seen it. It's a good film. You gotta kill them all. Exactly. Don't leave one of them alive. Eating the strange meat changes a person. That new Viking movie, The Northman, that looks amazing. Got like got Skarsgård's in it, Cole Kidman. It's kind of a mix of bloody, gory Viking fights and also kind of the mysticism of it as well. There's a pretty shot if I ever saw one. Alright, we gotta look around here. It only leads you to here, and you gotta go off-roading. This is a game that definitely, I think I watched enough little documentaries and stuff on it. Definitely goes by the rule of giving the players something to do every 5 minutes, every 30 seconds almost. Well, howdy.
My wife has been abducted, and we must rescue her.
I'm in the middle of 7 other things. Come on then. You know, by the time it took you to go find me and your little hat and your horse and your boots, you could have fucking rescued her yourself. All it takes for evil to triumph is for good men to do nothing. Those kind of hats make me want to play a Bioshock Infinite. The World's Fair. They all take place around the same time, the early 1900s. I don't think I have Deadeye yet, do I? Is he? Alright, how we doing? Oh no! There's a thing you can do. I don't think it's gonna work. Is she hung or what? Used to be able to shoot the rope. See? I don't know if it's gonna work though. I'm sure the victim. Get off the horse! Who's left? Nobody. See? So I think you'd have to shoot the rope there. Fuck's sake. They used to let you put the Deadeye on it. Where'd she even go? Your man took her and fled. Good on you. I wish you could sell horses in the game. Maybe you can. Could you bring horses back to Bonnie's place? And she'd give you money for them? I'm trying to think. No, I'm thinking of something else. That was good. She was kind of hanging on the news, but not hanging. It was a bit glitched. But all that matters is she popped off it. Yeah, I don't think we have the Deadeye yet. It lets you mark targets. Then you go bop, 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 bop. Right? You are able to slow down time, but you have to manually shoot. I don't think we have the Deadeye yet. I like Deadeye. It's a little bit too easy though. In this game it goes from very optional, you never have to use it, to in the second game it's almost like the only thing you can use. You die so easy in the second game that Deadeye, but then you do end up in this thing where you're just constantly using it. It is cool. It's kind of like VATS in Fallout. Oh, here's skinning skunks, huh? Ugh. Be popping in now. I'm gonna watching Halo TV. Yeah, what do you think about it? It's got some kind of mixed stuff, but I don't know. Probably better than most people thought it was gonna be. I never expected too much from us, you know, Steven Spielberg or not. People tend to attach names to things too much. It don't mean a whole lot to me anymore. Even, like, we've seen even, like, Christopher Nolan. He's fallen a little bit. He's now done kind of 2 bad movies. But, well, you know, it's a taste thing. Even renowned directors can have movies that are not quite up to everybody's taste. There's the bones again. Oh, maybe this is a person. I could have sworn one of them was like a horse. Nope, there's a whole owl hand. It's a bad way to go out, that's for sure. You goddamn cannibals. I think you end up finding them later. Just a couple of crazy bastards. Do you remember that group of weird fuckers in the second game? They had that kind of Hills of Eyes vibe to them. They would try and jump you. They were part of some cult though, I think. And there was that kid who tried to join the cult and you had the choice to try and save him. I like it. They did a great job in evolving the stranger missions in the second game. It's no longer just kind of one and done. A lot of them had a bit of meat to them.
Let's go.
It took 8 years to get a sequel to this. 8 years. It was worth the wait. It took 7 to get Cyberpunk. Not necessarily worth the wait. But they said they haven't given up. That's good. I mean, I think everybody, whatever way that looked together, it looked like it said the word "come" for a second. I think everybody has a shot at redemption. Red Dead Redemption. Everyone can have their No Man's Sky moment. All comes down to the individual developer and the publisher. Of course, they're going to need money to fix the problem, but they took the money to get themselves in that situation. Like the amount of money I'd say Cyberpunk earned, it's probably even more than Witcher 3. Here's another game that's very Moorish. How many times did I say, alright, last mission, last mission? Oh, god dang! I'll tell you when it's the last mission. Skirt, 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 skirt. Let's go get our bandoliers. We have more ammo. You never really run out though, but it's just nice. And it looks cool on John having the ammo. Hello? Browse away? Where you at?
J. Murphy's my name, synonymous with craftsmanship. The marshal ain't no man in
125. I have $325. Alright, I'm gonna take that off you.
That's a fine deal.
Sold.
Good.
Let's get us a room over at the saloon.
I hope you keep protected.
Oh, I keep protected, alright. See, look, now we have the bandolier across. That extra ammo. There was a giant mountain lion? Tell me more. I'm Herbert Moon. Where are you, Herbert Moon? He needs his own backstory. Every time he gets robbed, he goes, "It's Herbert Moon! I've just been robbed!" He literally cannot start a sentence without talking about his name. Ooh, I want to keep some of this. Don't you sell it all, god flag, damn it, nail it.
A fine choice.
Yeah, coyotes are easy. Maybe not so much the armadillos. Gotta do one at a time. Messed up the timeline in the 3rd episode. Yeah, I'm starting to hope they don't follow the story of the games too much. they'll just fuck everything up. Sometimes it's better out just let them go off and do their own thing. As much as you're like, no, that's what fucks everything up. You truly get sick of watching them piss all over game franchises and things.
Hello.
Sonic 2 seems to have done. It's like fucking epilepsy one in there now. It seems to be doing very well. Good old Sonic. Something like the highest grossing, or highest opening anyway, of a video game movie. Woo! Firewolf. What a great name. Hello. Thank you for that follow. Yo. Just playing a little Red Dead. Is the darts any good in this? I don't know if I played the no, that's not darts. It looks like darts. Hello there. Do you know Wonderwall? Play a Wonderwall, you son of a bitch. Let's have an old drinky. Give me some of that fire whiskey. You'd have Marty McFly walking in. You ain't nothing but a chicken. Hey, McFly. Biff. Now playing Wonderwall. Skidoo-doo-doo. Just 100 years too early. I'll take another. $2. $2. That must be some seriously fire whiskey. I like when you drink too much and he just steps away from the bar and he can't get his balance. It's so fucking funny. God damn!
Elton Grub's getting to be real smug these days.
There's a barman who knows. He's got himself a good customer. He would walk away. Leave the bottle! Oh. Oh. John's got a hell of a liver. Well, he did. After this little session, he's gonna have hell of cirrhosis on his liver. Today's gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back. Today's gonna be the day. Why did the Gallagher brothers always sound like they had constipation? Oh fuck, there it is. Toora-loora-loora-lay. Damn, girl, how you doing? You got OnlyFans? Sir, that's a broom. I knew that. Still looking for your OnlyFans. Holy shit. You gotta fix the boards in this place. Oh! I just mixed the sick bucket. Hold on, I'm okay. Hold on. Come on. But filling up the spit bucket. I can't move. I can't. Help me, Jesus. Help my Oprah Winfrey. Wanted posters. I can't right now. I genuinely can't move. I'm stuck inside the sick bucket. It really is the hangover from hell. Hold on. Yeah. The worst thing is when he gets up like this, sometimes he'll just be immediately sober. No, we're good. You fancy a dance, love? Hold on. Oh, I wanna dance with somebody. You touch my ass. Oh! It's my favorite song. Oh, I think we're probably sober now, right? Yep. Some reason he was crouched over as well. Woo! You guys heard of planking yet? How about piano and play that fucking music, old white boy? Let's go. And I'm gonna serve myself a drink and serve you. One for you and one for me. What'll it be, Mac? McFly? I know you're kind. We don't take kindly to your kind around here, so kindly leave, Mr. Kindly. It's okay, buddy. Mr. Kindly just walked in and I kindly told him to get the fucking kindly ass out of here. Would you kindly? Alright, who wants some meat? Nothing about getting like some whiskey and a slice of ham in your hand. Those were the days. See, I was born in 1102. I just keep coming back. Sold my soul to the devil and he don't know what to do with it. Can't sell it in Swappy or nothing. Oh, alright, I'm good. Let's go. Let's go. Vomit and rally. Vomit and rally. Everybody's okay. Where's the bartender? Oh, Mr. Bartender, please. I have not destroyed nearly enough of my liver. I think someone did away with the bartender. Why do they always call them bartender? I haven't found them tender at all. They're always rough and coarse and they get everywhere. Come on, hurry your ass up! Come on, we got livers to bleed out here. Ragdoll physics at its best. Here he comes. He can smell my money. Is my money not good enough? He's staring at that ass. Do you see it? Me too. He won't serve me anymore. Yeah, it's kind of... The piano playing? Hell yeah. It's like Undertale all over again. What's he fixing? Let's do... Por favor. Can I get a fucking drink? I'm this close. This close. He sobered up something fierce, huh? There's only two things that'll sober up a man that quick. That is just projectile exorcism vomiting and getting laid. That's it. How much for room? How much you want? $50. That's fine. That's fine. That's some good eating right there. This is, hell yeah. Thankfully, they didn't discover blacklight for a long time. So, someone asked, how did they get the stains in the ceiling fan? Never you mind. Let's have a look at the armoire. These things are very popular. Armoires. You got nothing in there? You son of a bitch. Bring the piano back. You got yourself a piano? We got any outfits? The Legend of the West one is good. That's the one with the big duster. That one's very Clint Eastwood inspired. Alright, cool. No, I'm going to save it there. We'll play more of this. Tomorrow we'll do a bit of Life is Strange True Colors, as long as it drops. Yes. And like I said, we'll probably finish up Ghostwire this week. See the way things are going. Who knows? Maybe there's way more to it. You never know. Thank you for joining me, though. Today was fun. I'm always happy to go back and play this game. Let's hope the rumors of the remake collection are true. You wouldn't have to change anything about the second game besides, you know, the usual 4K 60. Little Betty. I'd be down for that. The Red Dead collection. What the hell's going on in the background there? Some fancy footwork. You guys have a good night, won't you? We'll be back tomorrow kicking some ass. Have a great week. Talk to you later. Cheers. Good night.